Okay. Well, Cynthia is still muted and I am outside. But here's the thing. I also have my other computer ready to roll. Okay. And here's the reason why. I know it's going to get chilly out here. Now, I know it's not pretty behind me, but luckily y'all can't see it. Because I've got my garden shopping cart behind me, and I covered it with a beach umbrella to protect it from the sun, or not the sun, the rain. I'm not tired, but I'm brain dead. So anyway, that's what I did. Cynthia is she let me know that, well, obviously she's here. She let me know she had a little chore to do and she'd be here in a moment. Okay. And so it should be about 5 or 6 minutes late. Don't worry about it. And then tonight is kind of an odd night because somebody that we all love to follow and watch, and that would be Winning Reality and Talking. I always just call her T3 because we know I can't remember shit. Talking Trash and Truths. They're streaming tonight also. Now, they were, Winning had taken a break because, working full time and streaming constantly is like, oh. And so he just said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take some time off. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. And so I picked up on Fridays to stream because he was not. I used to just watch him on Fridays. So what happened now is he chose to stream tonight. And it was very hard to decide. No, I've always streamed on Saturday night. I'm going to go ahead and stream on Saturday night. If it would have been Friday night that he would have picked, we would not be streaming. We would be referring and deferring everybody over to Winning Realities. Oh, wait a minute. Is it possible that in chat you will indeed find a, would you move? Find a link to who I am talking about? There it is. There's Winning's link for tonight's stream. If you want to also go over and watch it, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Okay. My thing is, I would be over there, but I know that some people are, they count on us to be here. Not a lot, but the people who don't talk sometimes count on us just to be here for their noise. Okay. And then, I don't know if everybody follows him. But we enjoy supporting people who are supportive. Okay. So anyway, if anything else, go over and then come back and let me know what they're talking about. Because I'm not going to, you just saw me take out one of my earbuds. Okay. I'm not going to put several different conversations in my head, which is what I was going to do. And then I fixed it. And anyway, I said, look, it took me a minute to get here, but in the process of it all, I'm first. See ya if you make it, because I know that again, Snipe and 1776, I expect are going to be over there. Snipe said he'll probably hang out over there for like an hour and a half, maybe two, and then come over and play a little bit. 1776 is a mod over there, and unlike over here, there are actually a lot of people to mod. Okay, so and they're very close. So I expect that she will be spending her time over there. She'll be back tomorrow. Don't miss her. Okay. Snipe said, second, I will make it at some time, because we all know. And then 1776 says, second and third was here typing when Snipe put second. Well, see, there's the problem. Thank you, Shenigram, for putting out Winning's link. Not a problem. It's, I've always been more supportive of other people than I will be of myself. And again, she threw everything out there. I did not put my crap in one Discord. I'm bad. I'm a bad person. So I will have to go over, just in case Gabby wanted to show up tonight. I should let her know, right? But would you go away? I know, I'm talking to myself, it's so annoying. But so anyway, she went ahead and said, "Check out and sub to Shenigram on the YouTube, and then if she gets kicked out of there during the stream, don't panic. Run over to Rumble or over to Twitch or over to Kick. We're all over there. We try and keep the same name, the Shenigram Yelroc, okay? So don't even panic if we get kicked off. Just quick, run over to the other streams, okay?" And then she says, "And thanks for tuning in and joining in on the conversation. And want to see more of the fat heifer Shenigram? Well, go ahead and like, subscribe, ring the bell, and share it to a friend. It's free for you and it helps the channel, especially if you share and we get more people. I don't know why more people would want to watch, but I'm just saying. I don't ever expect to be a big channel because personally, I don't need that kind of attention because I have a real job. I don't take money. I'll just leave it there. Anyway, she wants to remind you that YouTube likes to put you in top chat. They don't like to put you in live chat. Live chat is where you see absolutely everything. Top chat is what they pick for you to watch, kind of like the government. They don't want you, and the news, they don't want you to know absolutely everything. So YouTube comes along and picks what they think you need to see. But if somebody goes ahead and tags you in a comment that they're making, you don't really want to see that. So you'll never see it in top chat. I'm just saying. So she's telling you, just, switch the chat modes. Take a second, make sure you're in the live chat and not the top chat. Okay. If they kick you out, they will kick you out of the live chat and they will kick you out of the of YouTube. If they kick you out of YouTube, they'll kick you out of the live chat at the same time. So when you return, make sure you're back on live chat. Then she says, you don't have to be on the panel to play games. In fact, you'll see the instructions in the introduction to the stream. To play Board Games Arena, you just go, because there's absolutely no code needed. Okay. So what you have to do is go over to boardgamearena.com, sign up. You're not a member yet. You have to go over to your email and verify. Once you verify, come back over to Board Game Arena, sign in. Then take a look up in the upper right-hand corner. There is a cute little, icon of 3 people that's aqua in color. Click on that and then type in Shenigram and pick the one with the big lips. That would be me, the heifer with the big lips. I know I don't have big lips, but they were blowing out because of the beeswax colorant that I was putting on. And, they were getting big. So anyway, just pick the heifer and then write in chat and let us know that you have requested a friendship. And then when we start the next game, we'll invite you to join us. See how it is? After the initial sign up, which is really where all the problem is, it's not a problem. After that, all you have to do is sign in anytime that we're streaming and that you want to play. Okay. And in between games, when I'm sending out the invites, if I see that you're in there, boom, you're going to get an invite. You don't want an invite? Sign out. Because, and Bobby's like, well, wait, how long do y'all think it takes her to read through all that? It took about, we can't say 11 minutes because the opening was like 3 minutes. So it took like 8 minutes-ish. Bobby, how'd I do? Anyway, I'm over here all alone, floundering on my own. Bobby did. He did. Anyway, Stream Elements is saying, yep, you're on Twitch. And Bobby says, it took you 4 minutes. So that's not really bad, right? I think I did really, overall kind of good. I didn't get lost in conversation. I kind of stayed there really well. Now what I have to do is make sure. Okay, so wait. Here's one of the reasons that I'm out here streaming today. Take a look at those. Okay. I put curtains up so that the sun doesn't shine directly onto me. And now I was worried that they were going to just make it really hot, right? Let me share with you. The breeze goes straight through them. And now I have to get you guys back where I had you. I'm sorry, don't get sick. Don't let me make you ill. I know they do. They're just curtains. They're just curtains, which is okay. So anyway, Bobby's like, is 4/17/64. Well, that wasn't bad at all. I'm kind of proud. And then he laughs. And then Bobby says, oh hell, they look like stained glass. Yeah, but they're just like shower curtain kind of things, but they're for outside. And they flow with the breeze. So the breeze still comes through and whoops, here comes a breeze right there. And so a breeze still comes through. It's so, so cute. And then Bobby's like, oh, too late, pluke all over the place. Well, that happens sometimes. Yes, I'm going to do right after. Well, hello, she's off mute. There is Sen. She is here. How you doing, girlfriend?
Good evening, everybody. Bobby, Heidel. Who else is here? Stream Elements, hello.
Unplug and plug back in, honey, because you're crackly.
Okay.
Unplug your mic and plug it back in. So anyway, yes, tons. Isn't it funny how that works? And then Bobby says, ha! And right on cue, sends robot voices back. 1776 is here saying, hiya, popping in for now. Trolling Bobby back. Lol. So she'll be able to pop in every now and then to say hey. But if she's going to report to what the conversation, oh, you muted again. If she's going to report back to tell us what the conversation is over there, she can't play games and be over there. Does that make sense? So she can be over there to write back and forth, but that's all.
Oh, that's right. I think Heidel also mods for.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
And that's what I've been saying. So you weren't listening, but yes.
Well, I wasn't here.
You were doing things. I get it. But yes, no, exactly. So because she mods over there and it's a much larger thing, I totally expect her to be hanging out over there with an occasional pop in over here going, hey, and letting us know what they're talking about. Because, hey, I want to know because I'm going to be on the replay crew because, I listen. I picked up Friday. Again, I'm going to go through this because she wasn't here. What the hell was that? Sorry, I typed something and got something totally different. So, I didn't stream on Fridays because I used to watch Winning instead. Then when Winning took the break, it's like, okay, I'll go ahead and stream. But when he, because he was saying, he was thinking he would go ahead and stream like every other Friday or something. And I'm like, look, that works out great. I will be able to not stream on Fridays, but I've always streamed on Saturdays. So when I saw that he was streaming tonight, I was, how do I not stream tonight? And I couldn't do it. I couldn't as much as I wanted to.
Is he going to be streaming kind of on a permanent thing for Saturdays?
No, not from what he said 2-3 weeks ago. It'll be like every other or once a month or something because he's working now. He's got a full-time job and it's hard to stream full-time. And then he's got a kid who's at that important age. So he wants to spend time with his kid.
Oh, the 3D life must come first.
And that's what he's trying to do.
Well, I congratulate him. I really do.
Exactly. So it's really just you and I until we know that my demon head shows up. Oh, wait. I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to make sure that I do this. I wanted to post for Gabby in case Gabby wanted to come. And then I keep forgetting to go over and post in that one. See how I am?
Be great if
am
Gabby could join us.
Yeah, I mean, with her having a husband and all, I can understand that can become a problem. A
Yeah.
husband and kids and stuff, I get it, but still, it doesn't mean that I wouldn't love for her to be able to come on and play games and stuff. And, if she wanted to, I would send her an invite to the stream.
I want to track down Queen.
No,
So-
no, no,
No,
no.
I'm not saying hunt her down, but I do have a link with her, so
Right,
I'm gonna send her a hi, how are you, and leave it at that.
oh, okay, just
Hi, how are you? Miss you.
right. No, yeah, because
Nothing more.
I am very protective, and yeah, no, I don't want anybody saying, hey, how about you come? No, because I know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the one that I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. I be the important one. See how I am?
Well, you are.
Well, I shouldn't be, but it sounds so arrogant. But what I'm meaning is, ooh, that was the first. Is that she even started coming on streams and stuff because of me and my channel, and I don't want anybody overstepping. I already had one person overstep that, and wow, what a dickhead that was. It was such a dickhead move, such a no penis piece of shit dickhead move. I don't get angry with this person very often, but that move pissed me off so fucking much that if I would have been living next door to him, I would have gotten up, walked over, knocked his ass out, come home and called the cops and said he attacked me. I would have done that. I really would have. I really would have.
Well, we're very fortunate because we've got quality people. We got Bobby, Queen, Heidi. I mean, I feel that we're very, very lucky with
exactly.
Those
we
people.
don't need a crap load of other people, to come and follow us. And I mean, if they do, they do, as long as they're the same quality of folks, right? And I mean, this is the important thing. And I told Bobby this in some weird way today. Honey, no matter what, I love you. I will always side with you. There, unless it's his sister, I know whose side I'm taking. Now, if it's him and his sister tearing me apart, I'm going to surrender and tell them both, no.
Mm-mm.
I'm not doing this. I love you both. I'm not doing it because they're both that special to me. So, outside of that, don't be pissing Bobby off, because you piss Bobby off. Bye-bye.
You better get your track shoes on.
The whole me, everything is gone. You're as good as dead. You're as good as dead. Oh, and if he forgives you, it doesn't mean I do, because you hurt my baby. So anyway, Bobby, speaking of, says, don't say that. Heidel could totally play games in mod. Well, but she wants to really focus on what they're saying at the same time, because what we've all been jonesing for it. Okay. She's getting her fix, and I don't blame her. And Mod says, and 1776 says, well, I'm mod for winning T3, Sheni, and a couple others. So she's always doing more than just one anyway. Even when she's here, she's modding elsewhere at the goats. So, it's not like she's got a great big long list. She's not Secret McSquirrel. Okay. Love you, baby. Miss you something fierce. But she's not Secret McSquirrel. But she squirrels really well. Okay. So, she gives it her best and does everything that she can. Ditto, you better stop. I don't know what that was, but it sure sounded like something came off of the countertop.
I'm going to mute for just a second while I'm listening to you.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, she's doing much, but yes, Bobby, we're all challenging her. And then 1776 says T3 is driving more and more. See, I love that she's driving more and more. That is freedom, freedom, Freedom at last. I swear to God, now I hear keys. Oh, duh. It's probably the kids are home. Hang on just a second. I feel like I heard them. I totally feel like I heard them. Anyway, 1776 is lol Bobby, not while modding 2 channels. They're challenging you more and more, or driving. I'm not sure why not while modding 2 channels. You could mod 2 channels and play. It would just slow things way down, and we might fall asleep in between the play. Bobby's like, she gives up so easily. And 1776 says, nope, never give up. And Bobby's like, oh yeah, right, sure. And then wait for it. Bobby says, see, Snipe would recognize the opportunity I'm trying to give you, and he'd say nothing. Really? Have you noticed that Snipe's not even here, baby? You know where Snipe's at? He's over in Winning's chat. No, I'm so serious, because I said
Traitor.
yes. No, he's not.
I'm teasing.
He would be a traitor because he started out over there if he did not leave here to go there.
Yeah.
So, you know, that if it was me, it would hurt my feelings. So I let everybody know as soon as I saw that Winning was also streaming. It's like, okay, look, everybody who needs to go, I know it's not a big deal. I knew that you didn't watch Winning, so I knew it would be you and I. What the heck? No big deal. I also know that my demon head's going to be here in about an hour. Do you see? So it's like, you know, we're not going to be able to play. It's just at a certain time. I'm going to take the time tonight to teach you the math, because I can slow your ass down. The math
no, I can't wrap my head around math tonight.
It's not. It's seriously, it's 2nd grade math, child. Just no. You don't win this argument. But make sure you
just remember the bump on the head.
Did you get any Crown Royal?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I just located my glass and I bought blackberry and peach.
I got blackberry too.
There is no caramel to be found anywhere. I went on a hunt. So I'm calling corporate from the local market to get them to get it back in, because it is available.
Yeah.
They got everything else but. And I'm going to
I know it's available because guess who drinks it? I'm just saying.
So yeah. Oh, and you know something? If I had known the price of God, what's it called? Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have bought that little shot, because that was almost $6. When I could have just bought the damn
for
bottle.
$9.
No, the bottle that I got, it's 24 something.
You got the bigger
bottle.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, man, I should have gotten that. And then if I didn't like it, that when I see you, I'll just give it to you.
Or just when you have guests over, offer them some.
I don't want them driving home inebriated.
Well, you don't have to get them completely inebriated.
Yeah.
You don't. I know I said that word totally wrong, but it worked for all of us.
Well, one of the things I'm doing this summer is I'm taking over as the block leader in my community that has some serious responsibilities, but I'm going to host a potluck for the neighborhood and barbecue.
She's going to introduce everybody who hasn't had some into the whole world of Fireball.
Well, I have a whole bar of alcohol that has been following me around for years, and it's still good.
You know that you can put Fireball in tea, in Lipton tea?
Really?
It tastes,
I have to make some sun tea.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get some lemonade and add the blackberry to it, like Snipe said to do.
Yeah, I have never heard of that. That's got to be good.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be.
Mm-hmm. That's got to be really good. So anyway,
so nice outside right now.
Yes, it is. I've rubbed it in over here with Bobby's comment that Snipe's not here. So I'm going to move on.
Well,
17.
I thought he was licking his wounds from last night.
No, he did do that today. Don't get me wrong. He asked Bobby about it. He did do that today. He complained to Bobby that we were all teaming up on him, and he gave you credit for being the nicest of all of us.
Really?
I'm sorry, but wait. I was the non-aggressive nice person last night. I was seriously the non-aggressive nice person, but I've never, and I understand why his feelings felt hurt. I have never seen him spend all night in the kitchen making bread.
Yeah, that was just, and when I had to use the cards I had, it just worked out that way. And I'm just going, I don't want to do this, but I have to move. But I guarantee you, with the 7s he had, if he had gone after us, he would have. So I think I spent an entire game in the kitchen, or kept getting back put in the kitchen. So I know what it feels like.
Right. Well,
but,
I think if he'd have been out with all of those 7s, he would have started the war.
Oh, you bet he would have.
What happened, I don't think, was a real attack. I think it was just what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think it was a real attack.
It's just the way the cards played out.
Exactly. But oh, for gosh sakes, when I started thinking about that today, it was like, then I had to explain to Bobby, because I think he went to sleep or he went over to watch Kino Casino over on Kick. But I was like, I've never seen Snipe in the kitchen baking bread all night long.
Yeah, it blew me away. It really did.
Right, exactly. 1776 says, too much for my brain. And then she says, lol, typical Snipe. And then Snipe says, keep my name out your mouth.
Oh, is he here?
Well, he just typed that. Yeah, it just popped up. It just did.
Okay.
And Bobby says, nah, them Canadian ding-dongs are on vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, are they really? I had no idea. Well, then I don't know where you are. He says, again. Well, wait, aren't they going down to Minnesota? I thought I remembered them saying that they were going to go down to Minnesota and look into something particular in the case. You know, I'm saying. Oh, Snipe says, I'm sort of here. I'm multi-listening. Honey, you don't have to multi-listen. You just heard us talk the most that we're going to about you. Doing baking bread all night last night. And the fact that, yes, I know that you told Bobby we weren't nice. Look, it wasn't the player's fault. The wheel did not land on be nice to Snipe.
There it is. And I could get swatted tonight.
It was the wheel's fault. It was not any of us girls, okay? It wasn't. 1776 is lol Snipe. And Bobby says, I don't know, Coke Ski probably finally relapses. And they're going to be there for it. I wouldn't doubt if it's like poking the bear to see if you're going to piss them off. And if they show up to do that, I wouldn't, Bobby, that to me would be so awesome. And Bobby's like, oh, sure, to Snipe probably. So anyway, here's what we're going to do. Okay. Give me a minute.
I got to sign up for your game board. I haven't done that yet.
Okay. Well, you do that because again, I'm over here. I didn't go to Chrome. I came straight into here on Brave. And I remember the last time I had a hard time sharing the screen because it flickered. I don't know if it's the screen or if it's
right.
I don't know what it was. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So I want to give it a try. For all I know, it could be the browser. It could have been the connection that day. Look at this. So far, so good. Do you see where we are? So
Yep,
far,
it
so
looks
good.
good.
Oh, don't, no. Snipe says, not nice. That's an understatement. And
Snipe, I love you.
Bobby says, Lamau. And Snipe says, Bobby would have cried. And I didn't realize you were talking about him being Cookski. Oh, I'm hoping not. But I'm not going to say. But you can tell when the lisp gets heavier. There you go. You can tell when the lisp gets heavier, and the lisp was there but has gotten considerably heavier since I've been listening to him.
Oh, I don't know if this is going to be appropriate, but I have a suggestion for the wheel that you have half and half that says old or new on games. I was going to put in a suggestion with you that we divide it up into more of a pie, and every other one is old or new.
We can do that if I have time to type it repeatedly. We can do that. Remind me tomorrow.
I need to learn how to make the wheels.
Yeah, remind me tomorrow.
Okay.
We can do that. I mean, well, the thing is that I'm the one bouncing around all of the wheels. It's just easier for me to be able to follow what's going on.
Whatever's easier for you.
Yeah, just remind me of that, because that does increase it, you know, the fun of it. So yeah, let me know.
Okay. And I love the fact that we're learning new games on Sunday.
I'm glad.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I'm so glad, because I'm seriously telling you, it was like fun but getting boring.
Yes, it was getting very repetitive, and something needed to change.
Oh my God.
What?
Can you guys handle going on a field trip? You're going to have to use your eyes. You're going to have to use your eyes. Hold on just a moment.
Okay.
I have to change this.
I'm going to go back to where it belongs.
Okay, hold on 1 second. We're going to do that. We're going to come over here.
That works.
To this. We're going to go over here.
That's a cool backyard.
Can you see the cat moving on top of the thing?
I
know it's right in the center. Now he's coming down.
Oh, I see Snoopy.
He was sitting up there like he was the king of his castle. He was totally sitting up there like he was the king of his castle, because he was hunting birds.
You're outside. You're not in your studio.
Right.
Yeah, I just now noticed that. Hello.
Yeah, no, outside. We're outside. We're totally outside in the mess with my favorite little farm cabinet behind me. We're outside. I'm seriously outside. Totally.
That's cool. Which camera do you have out there? The one that follows you around, or
no? That one's waiting in there for me to go. Oh, it's too cold. We're taking intermission. I'm running inside. Which I had to go and turn the volume down in there, because when I clicked in here, I heard this ding dong, and it was me clicking in here, but I could hear it from in there.
Oops.
It was like the volume was so loud, and I'm like, oh my God. And they were out getting something to eat. And it was like, well, I don't need them to come home and be afraid to go in and turn the volume down in there, right? So I had to go in and turn the volume down for them.
I was wondering, seeing as for right now, it's just you and me. Okay, one, I want you to finish your dinner. Okay. But maybe we could play Battleship, Reversey, Connect 4.
We'll play some of those, but we're going to do a little bit of the dominoes early so that you can see the counting, and it's just you and I, because in a little bit somebody else will be here, and it's important.
Okay. I just play what I have.
Yeah, but you also like to score. You're a competitive person. So
Yes.
you think I didn't know that? So I want to make sure that you understand, and I can eat and explain
Hello,
it
ditto.
all at the. Yeah, I know he was like underneath me. I'm like, what the heck? I guess he thought I dropped a piece of meat. You know, I could give him the rest of this one. I overcooked my hamburger because I got sidetracked with something else.
I didn't get an invite.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
No, I opened it, but I haven't invited anybody because
Oh,
then I
okay.
started deciding to give Ditto that pick it up. There's cheese on the floor. Pick it up.
By the way, your hair looks good up like that. No,
Thank
I
you.
like it.
I really wish you knew why it's up there. It's a hot mess because I climbed out of bed and I did this. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning and
Whoop.
Bluebird. Hi, Mr. Bluebird. Bye, Mr. Bluebird. But I couldn't go back to sleep. I was so irritated with life. I could not go back to sleep. Do you know how much I prefer to go back to sleep? I'm just going to say.
Oh, yes, I do.
And it just really frustrated the
I
Fookie
can
right out of
milk
me.
it. I'm gonna milk it.
Dude,
Yeah.
every second that I can, I'm going to milk. Oh my God. And I was
Yeah.
just so bummed because
All
I
the
couldn't go back to
days,
sleep.
all the days that I was up by 5:30 in the morning, get ready for work, and get
I had
to
those.
the office on time. And a lot of times I wouldn't make it on time. It's something funny. For the first time ever in all the years I worked for this dentist, he decided to get there early, and I just happened to walk in the door on time.
Mhm.
So I was going, oh,
Surprise, I
great.
do this every day. No.
Yeah. No, but I mean, and get on the road so I'm not hitting traffic. So yeah, the idea that I can sleep in if I want is actually really cool.
Well,
Knowing I really don't have to get up.
I knew I didn't get my 8 hours of sleep, but I could not go back to sleep. Nothing I turned on the TV was helping me. It was frustrating as heck to me. Oh my God, I hated it. And then finally, just about the time I had given up, it was like, I'll get up in 5 minutes. I fell asleep. It was after 7. And then I got up just before 8 to close the windows because, wanted to keep the cold in. And I was just like, screw this crap. And I went back to sleep and I slept until 10:30.
It's like when you are fighting it, that's when you can't go back to sleep.
Right.
You just give in, like, okay, fine. You fall back asleep.
Which is why I turn on TV so that I can find something. And in the process of it, bless you.
Sorry, that came up really fast. I couldn't
No, that
mute.
happens. You don't have to be sorry. Oh, that was the mouse. I'm like watching a mouse over here on the screen, trying to find my mouse, and it was my mouse I'm looking at on the screen. Stupid is as stupid does. Okay, I have no new friends. Oh well, I didn't look up there. Okay, but I just said, bless you.
Shoot.
I did just send you the invite. So when you're done sneezing what I
Sneezing my
consider
head
your
off.
full
All
head off, then you just go ahead and accept that, and we'll go in and we'll play the first game.
Okay. Just forgive me if I don't get the scoring. Okay. Like I said, the bonk on the head still is.
We're gonna work this out. Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to well, I'll wait till we get into the game.
Okay. And yes, folks, I'm eating shrimp now. First the hamburger and now the shrimp. Why?
Where's the caviar?
I don't caviar. Oh look, you already accepted. I've never had caviar. I don't know that I would like it. I love anchovies, but
There was a place in Malibu for a really long time where they would make these monster baked potatoes baked in clay. Yeah, I mean, this thing was a meal in itself, and they would bring out this tray of all the things you could stuff in it.
mm-hmm.
And anywhere from caviar. I mean, it was, I really wish that place had not changed hands.
Then I'm going to think that it would have been lower grade caviar, because why would you block the flavor of caviar with the potato? Okay.
It was good.
Now we're going to go very slow, and I'm going to show you my hand. Okay. So if you were to want to look on the stream, right, you could, because I'm not covering my hand. Now, the idea is over here, the end pimp sum, right, is telling you everything, every 5 that you get is a point. So here's the thing. Right off the bat, I get to put down 10 points. Why? Because this is
a double 5.
Exactly. Now, what 5 do you have? Because if you have a 5 blank, which you don't, because I do, right? But when you put down your...
right now I have a 6-5 and a 5-3.
Okay, you get to use either of the 2 of those. Go ahead and put it down, and I'm going to tell you how to add it up. Okay, great. So you have a 6 on the end.
I have 15.
What?
I'm looking to the right where it says...
Okay, let me work you through it, because that's been up there this whole time and you haven't understood it. So listen so that we can make it work for you. Okay?
Okay.
So we knew that there was 10, right? Because the double 5s are open. There's nothing shutting that score off, right? Even though you came and shut off one side, the other side is still 10 points. Okay, so the double 5 is 10, and then your 6 equals
16.
Exactly. Look at the pip sum.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to play, because you have your 6 there, right? What do I need to make 5 or 10 out of your 6? Okay, look, it's a math problem. Okay, 10 minus 6 equals what?
Like I said, I don't do math.
Okay, well, 10 minus 6 equals 4. Okay?
Okay.
So if I have a 5-4, I could make 10 points, right? If I have a 5 blank, I can have I could have 6. If I have a 6 blank, I could have my 10 back. Do you see? Because I would be closing off that one side.
Okay.
Okay. So let me just share with you.
And I need to say something real quick to our chat, because this is not embarrassing. I never recovered with my spelling and my math from a brain injury years ago.
It's okay. This is some of that will work with you.
Yeah, this is why I need a calculator and stuff, because that part of my brain didn't regenerate. So it's not that I didn't learn how. It's just that part of my brain is shut down.
And it needs to be worked. And that's why it was like, oh, let's all get back here to this. So here's the thing. Snipe says, don't fight too much before I get there. I don't want to have a talking to you two. He loves when we go at it. Bobby says, I don't know what's happening. I'm working with her to see where the scoring is and how it works, because when she puts down 5, she doesn't understand why she's not getting the points. So here's the thing, okay? Again, we know that the 2 5s are 10 and it's still open for points, right?
Right.
You put the 6 down, so that's 16. I have several ways of making 10 points. Feel free to go look at my
I'm looking at your hand.
Okay. If I were to use the 5 and the blank, right, and put this here, the blank would be on this side and it would only be 6 points. Well, I'm not getting anything with 6, right? It's not a multiple of 5. So I don't want to use that one, right? Now, if I come over here and I use the 5, 4, I would close off the 10 for the double 5s. I would put the 5 there, and I'd have on the end a 4 plus the 6 would give me 10, right? Ooh, look, I could get 10 points using the 5, 4 and closing off that double 5. But I also have the 6 blank I could use, where I put the 6 up next to your 6 and I close down the points on that because it's 0, and I still have the 10 from the double that's open. And I also open up you having the chance of having a double blank and also being able to score on that 10. Does it make sense? So I'm going to go that way because, believe it or not, I'm a little bit nicer than some people think. So I'm going to hope that you can go ahead and use like a blank 5. Oh, you can't because I have that one. Or a double blank. I'm hoping, but I don't know what you have. So,
well, it's not letting me play anything but this one. So I'm going to,
because it's the only one that works on the board. So you took it to a 3. Don't even sweat it, because sometimes it comes down to you can't score every time you put down, right?
Right.
So that's so explanatory that you can't always do that, because I'm going to put something down and I'm not going to score either. Okay. It happens that way.
5 blank.
So, well, the 5 blank isn't good because I have to, right now, you cut off the 10 for the double 5s, right? So we have 3. The only thing that's going to give me points would be a blank 2. Do you see? Because 3 plus 2, being on the outside, 3 plus 2 would give us a 5. We don't have that because I don't have the blank 2. I'm looking. Or 2, 8, 3, 7. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just going to do this to see if just maybe you can come through and possibly with the 3 blank get 5 points.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is the only one that's really going to let me play.
1776 says you're going to be rolling on the floor, laughing out loud on the replay. Just saying. So they are kicking ass over there in Winning's chat. Cool. Okay. So you made 11 points, 6 that you put down on the outside and 5 from what I put down, right? But wait for it. That's not a problem for me, because if you look at my hand, I know I need a 4 to turn that 6 into something, So I am going to play my 5-4 because, again, we have the crossbars here. That's the 5s. I'm going to turn this into 15 points. 6 plus 4 plus 5. So 6 plus 4 is 10, and 5 more is 15. There I go.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to figure out how to do this. I want to do something with that, but I can only do one thing. I can't do anything with that. All I can do is shut off your doubles and turn it into 6 plus 2 is 8, 13. Okay. So you 6, 2, or a 5 is what you're looking for in your hand, and then we'll see what it totals up.
It's only going to let me play one, so this is all it's.
That's all it was going to let me play on the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5. Well, wait, your 1 plus the 2 down below is 3, plus the 5 is the 8. Okay, now, okay, I can put this one there. So we have the, I couldn't see. I have to go like this. It went too small.
Actually, that down arrow, to the side, if you click on that a couple of times, it'll get rid of the lower part of the screen, so your board's bigger.
Yeah, today I already got that gone.
Okay.
But what I did was I forgot to hit the full screen up at the top. So there. Okay, so I've got the 1 that you put down, the 3 that I put down, that's 4, plus the 5 is 9.
So you play that one that you've got left. Oh, wait a second, it's my turn. Oopsie. I'm gonna play this.
I just only had 1 that I could play, so I didn't pay any attention to what was on the other end, and I didn't know how much, and that's when I started messing around with the thing. Okay, so I have 7. I can only, well, okay, wait, 7 plus 5. Well, it doesn't matter, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to play this right there because I can.
Okay, so I got 0 points. Okie dokie.
Well, that's because you had bad bones.
Yep, I sure did. Okay, so I have to play a domino. So I'm going to go ahead and play this one.
Okay. Okay, now I'm going to end up with bad bones. Now she has 8. I'm adding 6 to it, and that's going to come up to 14.
I'm going to add this to here. 15.
Okay, so 8 plus 5 is 13. Dang it. Okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. So the 8 plus the 3 is the 11, but notice that I'm not scoring at all. I just got good bones last time. Okay, so that's a 3.
What do you get for double blank?
It's just 0. So it's whatever the score is. Like right now, the score is 3. When I put the double blank here, it's still 3, right? If it was the double 6, it's 12. A double blank is not is not
worth anything. Okay.
it's not a wild card, right? It's a 0.
Well, it's probably isn't the card, the title I want to play, but I'm very limited.
Thank you. I understand. I got a point. Because I took the 3 and added 2 to it. That came up to 5. That was a hard one. God dang it. Oh, look, I can still play. Ooh, look, I can play twice. Okay. I'm tired of this 3 over here. There. It's like that 3 is not doing me any good.
Gonna play this one, even though it's a sissy play, but
well, it's 5 points, or a full point. It totals 5. Did you see that?
yes.
So it's not a sissy play. It was a scoring point. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. So.
Ooh. Well, it threw everything up there. All of that, and there was that 1 point. That's all that was taken, was that 1 point, because it's hard to get points in dominoes. Okay. So
well, because I really don't want, oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Let's play this.
Okay. Oh, that's a rough one to follow up with, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm going to turn it into something. Okay. You put your 2 down. I added 3 to it. I got 5. That's worth 1 point.
Okay. I know this is probably not a good idea, but it's what I'm going to play. I have my reasons.
That's fine. Okay, so now I'm going to come over here and get another point because I can see it. Now I'm just going for points because I can see them. Oh, by the way, I don't have a whole lot of them. I do not have a whole lot of points coming. Okay.
Last night in the one of the draws, I had like 4 doubles.
Because they weren't anywhere else. You got them all, huh?
Yeah. And one of them was the double ones, and it just, every single hand I had double ones.
Oh, wow. Okay, so now wait just a minute. There's no way for me to point this out. So I am going to come over here and do this. And make it, 2. I was like, make it 0. It's not a 0. It's a 2-pointer.
Well, shit. This is making me...
Yeah, you have to have a blank or a 2 at this point. Because that's all that's optional on the, well, or a 1. I'm sorry.
Or 1.
Yeah, or that 1, because that is your crossbar. Oh, darn, I thought you had you had points, but that 2 threw you off, didn't it? Okay. So wait just a minute. How do I want to do this? I want to do it somehow. That's not good. Do you have a 5-4? Nope, that doesn't. No, forget, because I keep forgetting to count that 2 up there. That's not going to help. Okay. A 5-6 would help. Do you have a 5-6?
No, go fish.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if you have a 5-6, get ready to turn that into something here, but you don't. I was trying to help you. I was doing the math for you before we got there, because if I do that, then 6, 7, 8. Oh, a 5-2 would. Okay, there's the 5, 4, 10. See, and I forgot that stupid double 2 over there. That sucks, right? I'm just saying. It really sucks. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, that's
something.
No, because it's 12 plus 4 is 18. Wait. 12 plus 4 is 18 plus 2. No, 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 2 is 18. I keep forgetting that stupid 2.
Oh, okay, my turn. The only one that'll let me play, so there it is.
Well, that's 3 points for you. Do you know why?
Why?
What did they add up?
The 1 and the 2.
And the 12 at the end, where I'm forgetting the 2.
Gave me 15 points.
When I'm forgetting the 2, you forgot the 12 down there. So that just gave you 3 points this game. Okay. And the bad thing is, okay, I do have one. I have one bone to play. Okay. Wait a minute. How did... You got 4 that time. So, you totally got 4 that time. Okay.
And so it's now I'm up to 8. You got 15 points, girlfriend.
Well, because I keep getting things like this one. And I don't have to play the other one. But see, I keep getting like the double 5s that I can lay down right away when it's my turn. And then I get my 10 points right off the bat. Well, not 10 points.
But if you had played the double 6s, you would have gotten 12 points off the bat?
No, because it's not a division of 5.
Oh, the 5s are okay.
The dividable. See it down there? So if I'd have played the double 6s, that would have been 12. 12 divided by 5 is not 2 or 3. Do you see? It's 2.25. It's not a round number. It's got to be a round. That's when it would become real math. So you're looking to make 5 points, 10 points, 15 points, 20 points, 25 points. Those are how you point. Everything else is a no pointer.
Well, I got crap tiles.
Well, we just saw 2 of us with crap tiles last hand.
Yep.
So now that's 12 because of the 10 plus the 2. And I get to turn that into a 5 with the only tile I have left to play. 3 plus 2 equals 5. As soon as we do those crossbars, that initial 10 means nothing anymore. So, do you see how many points you have right there? Do you know how you got them?
6, 7, 8.
Right, exactly. And since that's not a division of 5, you don't actually get any. Bobby's like, I'm over here just raging at Java.
Wait a minute.
Light bulb went on.
Okay, my light bulb just flipped on. So in other words, you have to have like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Exactly, because if it's 10 over 5, you get 2 points. If it's 25 over 5, you get 5 points. But if it's 8 over 5, that's not an even number. You ain't getting no points.
I think I'm starting to catch on.
I think you're getting there. I heard the click when it flips. So wait, I thought Java was done. Are they still is it really they still run Java over there? I thought Java ended like 6 years ago. Bobby's like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. He's over there raging at Java. Or
Who?
is Bobby?
Oh,
I'm supposing
Java's
it's
still around.
now hang on just a moment. I am supposing that Java is the computer program that I'm thinking of, but we are talking the internet, and Java could be somebody else on YouTube that he's watching also. So, it's a thing. Okay, so it's my turn. I only have one that I can play, and so I have to stop the 2 3s, which is still 6, right? Because I've got my 6. Bobby's like, wait, Java never ended with the question mark. Lol. I thought it ended because there was such a security risk with it through Windows. Just saying. So anyway,
Java a search engine?
No, it's not a search engine, but it does something so that you can open certain apps, and I think some of them are video apps. I can't remember because it's so long ago. Okay,
Yep.
So 12 plus 1 is 13. I don't get any points for it, but it looks pretty.
Well, what if you had hit 15? Would you have gotten any points?
Yeah, how many do you think I would have gotten?
5?
3.
3.
15. 5, 10, 15. See the fingers? So there'd been 3.
Oh, so each 5 is 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my light bulb is now getting activated.
So getting brighter and brighter. She turned it on at 25%, and it's getting brighter as we go. Okay, so now...
So I don't get anything because I got 14.
Exactly. Okay, and I'm going to make it really hard on you to go now.
Only one that'll let me play.
Because, you at least had a blank. Okay, so wait a minute. I have a blank also. So there you go. Okay, so now you have to have a 6 or a 1.
Well, it played for me.
Yeah, because Anna played for me too. You know why? Because we both had to go over to the boneyard. So it went to the boneyard for us and immediately played the one that it could play. Bobby says, oh, no, Windows is always the insecure component to any situation. Right, but they just had to end. Oh, look at what I'm about to do. Look at what I'm about to do. There you go. It just, did you get to see what I just did? I hate when it moves too fast at the end.
It just boom, boom, and that's it.
Exactly. I took the last thing that you did up, and it gave me an increment of a 5. I can't remember if it was 15 or 20, but it just happened to work, and boom. Oh, wait, it tells me over there. Then goes out. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. That didn't help me one little bit. Okay, so you just got, how many points did you just get?
10, which means I get 2 points.
Boom, bingo. She's 2 points on the actual scoring card. Exactly. Okay, so I want to go like this, like that.
Now, how do you score that? It's a 10 and then it's 16. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got it.
So now, see why it's less pressure when it's just you and I doing this, and then we can slow down to make sure you're actually seeing it. It's hard to go act like they didn't just put that down and then somebody else is putting something down. So it just works better this way. So I had 16 and you now have 7.
So I didn't get any points.
Right. And I have to figure out if I can't. Okay, wait a minute. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, look, see, and the 6 plus the 1 is 7, right? 10 minus 7 equals 3. So if I have a 5, 3, I can go ahead and turn that into a 10.
So it gives you 2 points.
And I got 2 points. Exactly. Bobby says,
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Bobby says, quote unquote, You want me to just run any code without any real authentication whatsoever? Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, no.
Open
Wait,
your
who
computer up to nonsense.
said that
Okay,
to you,
so
Bobby? Oh my gosh.
6, 12, 13. Oh, I'm just going to play this.
Okay, so 6 and 6 is 12 and 13. So you did the math right. We knew it didn't score, but what can I do with it is my question. Do you see, that's where I'm at. Ooh, I can do so. I'm sorry. I'm going to turn this into points for me because I've got the right bone. Okay. So you put, oh no, I'm not. Wait a minute. Yeah. So you put the double threes down, which is 6. I'm going to block off the other 6. Okay. So I know I'm going to add the double threes, which is 6, plus the 1, which is 7. So again, 10 minus 7 is I need something, the 6 with the 3 at the end, and I happen to have it. So that gives me 10 points.
That gives you 10, but that's 2 points.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't like how they do that, but this PIP sum, total overall has something. It means how many points totally on the table that you've done, but we're not tracking that. That's not it. But that, that part they've confused me on. They really have. Okay, so wait a minute. You have 11. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to keep adding scores because this is working out so well for me. So you have the 2 that you've got on the double ones. You've got the 6 for the double threes.
8.
So that's 8. And the 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11. 15 minus 11 is 4. So I need the 5, 4 to go right here. And then I get my 15 points. Which means I get
that into something.
I get 3 total. Exactly. I had shit, but it's working out well. So
I may not get a chance to play the other stuff.
And that's sometimes the concerning part is what am I going to get stuck with? That sometimes is a concern.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe this will work.
Don't forget to subtract the one that you're doing. Yeah, see, because when you subtract, you forgot to subtract the 2.
I forgot the 4. That's what I forgot.
Oh, like I kept forgetting the 2 earlier in that game?
I forgot the 4 was there.
Right. So you have because 6 plus 4 is 10, and then the 3 threes is 9. That's definitely 19. Okay. But what can I do with this? Okay. 9, that's 13. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, minus 4 is 15. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Okay, I'm trying. There's nothing in my head that's going to work here. Okay, I totally already know that there's nothing. No, I ate the shrimp. There's just the tail pieces left. I'm going to go put them in the fridge so you can't have them. Okay, dang cat. 9, 13. Okay, that's not going to work for me. Come over here and say 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I'm not going to score at all, but I'm going to put this there. There you go.
Hang on. Okay.
9 and 4 is 13. Oh, I keep forgetting they give you the math after. You have to do the math to score, but then it's the after they give them to you.
This is the only one it will let me play.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank God. Let me play something. Okay, so there's 9, 10. You got, oh, I forgot the 4.
You too? You
Yes,
too?
I totally did. Okay, so this is the only thing I have to play. Okay.
Okay. And then this.
Okay.
How many hands does this thing give you?
Until we get up to 30. Right,
Okay,
remember?
well, this next round, this is going to be
If I get a point,
you.
it's going to be it. Exactly.
Shoot. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got nothing that'll add up. Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, look at her. She got a 10 in her hand. Oh, no, she had
Gives
a
me
5 in
5.
her hand.
So that gives me 1 point.
Yep, exactly. You had a 5 in your hand, it gives you a point. Okay, so now I need to do this because why wouldn't I, right? Especially when I didn't have a whole lot of other places to go with it. Dang, my hand sucks.
Really? Well, this is the only thing it'll allow me to play, so there it is.
Okay, so what did you get?
I got 10.
The 6 and the 4. Okay, this is for you to not just throw down bones, but take a look and see what they're adding.
Okay, but this was the only one that would let me play. So,
but until you learn the math, we still need you to learn the math, right? Until you learn how to score it, we need you to learn how to score it. So, yeah, it's the only one that you could play because I got a couple of those too. Oh, no, I don't. Now I've got actual, thank you for playing that one. But
you'd be welcome.
So, but the thing is that you still want to be able to look at the score. So 12. Okay, so wait a minute. Yeah, I'm going to play that one because what's the risk? So there you go. So I have.
Oh, it boneyard and played for me.
Yeah. The first one you got was that, huh? Darn. Okay, so wait just a moment. 9. I'm going to go ahead and do this one and open up that side right there. It's just because we're running out of scoring things. You went to the boneyard early. The way that we used to play, well, because this game actually does it the same way. It pulls the bones until you can actually find one that you can play, and then it'll automatically play it, right? Well, I used to, as a kid, pull like 13, 14 bones to finally be able to play one. Oh my God, I hated it. And that Bobby is over here saying, well, that was cool. Not sure what it was, what happened. And he says, display locked up thanks to YouTube. Really? Seriously?
I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to, but I'm about to find out.
Do the math.
Okay.
Well, that was 14.
Mm-hmm.
What it's doing to me is making me use this one and not getting good scores out of it. So, depending on what you have, if you can figure out how to make 4 a 5 or how to make the 1 a no, the 4
it's
a 5.
Only going to let me play this one. So, there it is.
Okay, so that's not going to happen. Okay, so you close that off. Okay. Okay, but I can turn that into some points for myself. If you'd have played it on the top, I could have turned it into more, but no, you shut off the 5. So the 6 and the 4 is 10, and the extra 5 is
okay, we got to 30.
There you go. So do you think you got it?
I think I'm beginning to understand it, and I just want to. I'm going to practice in the practice area of the game.
And when we all play, the big thing is quickly try and go through and speed up the knowing that, you know, a 6 plus a 2 equals the 8, and then plus the 5. Yeah, I'm pulling the numbers off the side, by the way. Equals the 8 plus the 5 equals 13. It'll speed up that part of the brain, okay? Because none of us have done math in like forever, okay? Even me, I use the calculator at work, so it's not like back in the days before the calculators were common and I was like spot on with math, okay? So it's a part of our brain we've put to sleep. But if you learn how to count the points on the board, then you can subtract one and see what you might want to put in there to make up your points to actually make a scoring point. Because that's what you're after, is the scoring point.
I'm decided I'm going to have to go get flashcards and a graded math book.
Oh, well, see, then there is that too, to get that part of the brain working.
Spend an hour a day at least doing math.
It's kind of like
a teacher, and she sucked at math too.
Yeah, it's kind of like saying that I know I need to start reading to speed up my reading skill, but I need to be reading out loud to be able to not only be able to read the words because I know the words, but to make my mouth say the words that it knows how to say, but it's not saying them.
So you don't trip over your tongue.
God knows I am anyway. Do you want to see if they'll let oh hell happen with 2 people?
Yeah, let's do that.
It's like,
absolutely.
I don't know if they'll let us. We're just, nope. We need 3 people for oh hell.
Oh, for oh hell.
But you see, that's what we don't know until we do that. I know that side piles used to let us do with 2 people.
It doesn't anymore?
It still does. No, it still does. I just hadn't been over there to look. And again, they could change it. So let's go over and look. Hang on. Because if we're going to do, wait a minute, I'm going to have to make a thing if we're going to play. Let's play Reversey. How about that one? The black and white one.
Play Reversey.
Okay. Hey, look. Demon Head is in the house. She's like, hey, hey, yeah, girl. Just so that you know what's happening is that one of the streams that we follow, that a majority of us follow, he backed off his streaming, and so that's why I picked up on Friday night. Well, he decided to stream tonight, but he did it on Saturday night, not on Friday night. And since I've always streamed on Saturday night, I couldn't not stream. So, okay, wait, we haven't started this game. How about we back out of this one? Because she's in the house, right? So with this, you just showed up, my demon head. What would you like to play now?
Let's let her choose. That's a grand idea.
I'm on the outside computer and I don't have the wheel, and the other kids aren't here to play with us. Okay. And you think about that, my demon head, and I'm going to go in the house real quick. I'm going to put, because, you know, Kitty Cow is getting ready to come, right? So I am going to go put this in the refrigerator, grab a blanket for my legs because it's getting chilly. And then I'm going to be, is everybody happy they saw Kitty Cow?
Oh, little I love Kitty Cow.
Little Snoopy truck. Can you move? So, okay. And she says, well, I saw you were about to play Oh Hell. They won't let us play Oh Hell unless you want to play Oh Hell.
We need 3 people for that.
And then you showed up right in time, so we can play Oh Hell. Yes, and she hasn't played Oh Hell yet. So how perfect is that? Why don't you talk to her for a moment? Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and put Oh Hell up just because I will forget.
She's over in what, Rumble or Twitch?
She's on Twitch.
She's on Twitch, so I don't see her in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that's the bad thing. Y'all, you talk to her my demon head, she can't see your chats because you're not in YouTube. Okay, she doesn't have. She says, "Well, I can go to YouTube if needed. For you and Cynthia to talk while I'm away, you would need to." Okay, she'll be in YouTube in a moment. And you're just such a player. Thank you so much, my demon head. I love her. Okay,
So glad you showed up.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and stop my camera, go in there. I'll only be gone a couple of moments. You go ahead and you two talk. You just share with her about the oh hell, and I'll be right back.
Real quick, evidently I can see her in Twitch because it shows up in the StreamYard chat.
Oh, it's so tiny.
StreamYard. Well, no, I can see it if I go to go back.
There you go. So my demon head, she's saying you don't even have to go there.
Just stay with where you are, girlfriend.
I'm gonna stop. I'll be back. She's like, it's okay. She's already in YouTube.
She's now over in YouTube. She's such a sweetheart.
I still love the fact that she went from Miss Demonade over in Twitch to my demon head over here in YouTube.
To my demon head.
She does that in YouTube. I love her for it. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Right, you two talk.
Well, God, I wish I knew how to explain this game without having it up on the stream. So what we'll do as soon as, if you want to go ahead and play Oh Hell, and we can teach you how to play this. We learned how to play this 3 weeks ago. I think it was 3 weeks. No, it'll be 3 weeks tomorrow. And then we learned how to play dominoes. What we're doing on Sundays is learning a new game. And this way it gives us more variety and adding it to the wheel. It would appear she didn't mute her mic. So we're going to be listening in the background. She has company staying with her. So anyway, we'll just, and right now, Title is modding for another channel and a couple of others. So she's been in and out, but as soon as she's through doing what she's doing, she'll be joining us too, and so will Snipe. I'm gonna take a bell. We can sit here and just listen to life in the background. So
the plastic milk gallons.
Oh, I saw you were we'll go ahead and play Oh Hell if that's good. Yes, so new game tomorrow. I'm not sure. I will ask her so that you can go in like you normally do and read all the little goodies on it.
Nobody is doing it in some countries.
And this way you can get a head start because you're good at deciphering that stuff.
I made shrimp with butter and
I wish to God I could mute her. Oh, wrong chat. Let me close Twitch. Okay. Heifer one is showing up at my end in StreamYard. So.
Then they're like 90% clean. They just need to be like, oh.
My nephew is visiting her, and I think a niece. So I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Let us know because an outside activity with family is on the menu. So we'll know before the end of the stream what we're doing. So, and by the way, thanks for doing that last night. It was a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure they were all yours, but I was like, they all got your name on it. And I thought you had a new plunger for your bathroom.
For your bathroom?
No, for yours. Let's leave that one in there.
Oh my goodness.
No, I know, but that way you have two.
There you go. Well, thank you. You didn't have to. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
Oh, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it.
I think that one box.
I'm gonna run
Hamburgers!
out
Look
of
at
things
what else
to
they
say here.
Donuts! Thank you. That's the only one I was curious about. It really was. I can't wait to open all these. Oh, this one. I want to. I know I'm streaming.
I can play the Oh Hell tutorial. Go for it. Yeah, so Heidi, I hear everything she's saying. She forgot to mute.
Yeah, what's the name of there?
Yes, it is very funny. We're listening to 3D Life.
And I still haven't figured out if plastic straws are recyclable. I said I still haven't figured out if plastic straws are recyclable or not. I
Sounds
don't
like
think
they're
they
putting
are
more
because
because I
they
didn't
would
have
they
to
would
get
have
out
to
of the
have
late
a
stream.
recyclable code, and there's not enough room on the counter recyclable.
Oh, Heidi, you know what? I should know what RLFLOL means,
Straws goes.
but I don't.
Okay.
Hey,
what
I'm
was
going
I
to send you the senior.
about?
It's on a shirt. It's a different set of letters that means something different for seniors. I'll send it to you.
Like a person. Yes, I walk away from my street.
Oh, Demon yeah, I'm sorry, Demon Head. Oh my God. Are you on Discord?
Is it me or is there nothing in there? Oh, so there's the wrong one. Is what you're doing.
Here.
Just definitely open everything. They don't give a shit that I'm old and blind. And seeing shit is not easy. They don't care.
Yes, listen to those 4-letter words.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Oh, no. You don't need to open it. My screen name, and then I'm going to give you the other digits to it. And send out a friend's request so that we can hook up. If you add on to my name underscore 77399. That's my Discord address. Yeah, if you want to open it up and put in a friend's request for that, and we can hook up.
I don't know why I feel like I'm having to open it. Let's see if the dragonflies. That's the reason about it. And then I thought I could put it up on the fence, the white fence. Do you see? Because that white fence is really tall.
And I have a paid membership to Game Board
You
Arena.
know, if you need to talk to me, you're
So
allowed
I
to.
can send a friend's request through Board Game Arena, and we can hook up and play some games during the week if you're interested.
Did you found the room for it?
That goes for Heidel too.
Oh, because I watched this one from last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna type in that has to be address. Where's the underscore? Shift.
I'm coming. I swear to gosh, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm getting here.
You didn't mute. We've been listening to your life.
To us talking?
Yeah.
Really? You could hear, because that was all the way in the house. You could really hear all that?
I know. We're listening to your 3D life laughing.
And that's my nephew and I. You can tell that we have fun talking, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, but
I'm so glad you've got company. I really and truly am.
I just really enjoy when he's here, you know.
Yeah.
Now he used to live right next door to the office, and then I lived on the other side of the office, right? So we knew each other existed, but we both know each other well enough that it's like, just give distance, right? Give distance. And then, we had a little family spat there for a while. And so we just didn't talk at all, which was fine. Right. And then, we started talking, but we were still distant, Just because you
Yeah.
live up somebody's ass doesn't mean you have to go ahead and be a polyp, right? So
Right.
that's and so when he's here, and we were talking about it last night, I'll bet you the entire family is like, they're probably going to kill each other. We've been living so close, right? We've been living so close for so long that he seriously has the west wing of the house. I have the east wing of the house. We're sharing the center of the house. If he doesn't want to be bothered, he goes into his wing. If I don't want to be bothered, I can come out here or go into my wing. We don't have to be up each other's ass. Plus, like if I want to watch TV on the big TV, like we do every night,
Mhm.
and I know that he's in his wing watching TV, it's not a problem. I go ahead and I put the earbuds in, and I still get to listen. I could still talk to you. I could do whatever, but not disturb him so much, right? So, again, he knows that I'm out here, but I always worry because strangely enough, he is so much like me that it's like, I don't want to disturb you. And it just frustrates me because it's like, you are at home, you're not going to disturb me. So just love him to pieces. Love him to pieces. He's such a good young man. He's got the same life that I have, which is what breaks my heart for him. So yes, go ahead.
One thing that I was taught growing up is there's friends, which are basically more acquaintance. And then there's the friends that if they've got a shirt that they can give you off their back, they will. And you periodically can tell each other to F off, and you still are friends and love each other.
Right. Well, see, that's the thing about our family. Yeah. See, the thing about our family is they want the shirt off your back. They may not even need it, but they want it and they're going to take it.
They need it, but they want it.
Right. And then there's the he and the I's that were like, done. And we're better on our own. And we are better on our own. And in the process of it, it's like, yeah, he and I can knock heads, and that's fine. And then we take our corners, and then we both have the heart to keep wanting to just not like completely be gone. He's so mad at my daughter. I'm so mad at his dad. Just see, it's like, and he's not anything like my brother. He is nothing like my brother. And it's just like, oh my God. So the fact that he is so important to me, as he is as important to me as Bobby is to me. Okay. And yet this one's family. This one is true for real, in real life family. Bobby is family in my heart. Do you see? So it's the same thing, because I just feel that their hearts are there. So, and then, he didn't want to, when he moved to Missouri and then he came back out, he didn't want to stay with me and disturb me. Why? Because I didn't want family in my house. Okay. I did not want family to know where I live. Now, his mom did know where I live, but she got quickly uninvited. And that was pretty much the last person that I had invited him to my house. I didn't like the whole judging thing is a real thing. So that was kind of the last. Oh, fall through. See what I can. That was kind of the last person that I really had invited here. And then when he moved, God, I cried so hard because I was still at the retail office at the time. I still had my office, and I cried so hard when he left because he was still next door. And he would come into the office every now and then talk, or after work, we'd talk a little bit, and then I'd come home. But yeah, I cried so hard because I really felt like now I have no family. I won't even be seeing anybody to know that I belong to anybody, right? At least, even if we weren't talking, if we didn't need to talk, if we just waved and kept going, right? I could look out my office window and go, see, look, family, there goes my nephew. And I could feel that there was connection. Right? And now he got in his vehicle and he drove off. And that was like hard on me. So anyway, so he left. So then he came out here and he didn't ask to stay with me. Okay. He didn't say, I'm going to come stay with you, Auntie. He asked, he had a friend and he was staying in his friend's motorhome, which it was not really an ideal situation. And, you know, it wasn't hooked up or anything like that. And you need to go use the restroom to take a shower and stuff. And, you know, there's that kind of thing that you need to do every now and then. And when you have to ask, it's not comfortable when you're like he and I, you try not to put people out and you're not really good at asking people to do things for you. So I kind of started having to feel like I was putting my foot down and I said, just get over here. He had been in the community with another friend of his who also lived here at one point, but he had never been to my house. He knew where it was because he saw my truck. He's one of those people. He's like I am. He will figure things out. So he figured out where I hear like a neighbor's music thing, but he kind of knew where I lived. So anyway, he came over with a friend to do me a favor, and it was like, oh, it really wouldn't be an imposition. I would have my own entrance, my own bathroom, my own room, my own. Oh, it really wouldn't be an imposition. And I'm like, it's your place, baby. Your family, whatever, just go for it. So after the first time, I thought he would not feel comfortable coming back because, you know, have you met me? And it's like, you don't even have to call me to tell me that you're coming. You just, you know, the place is open. You're welcome. And so it meant a lot to me when he's like, hey, yeah, we're coming and I'm going to have, you know, niece with me too. And it's like, yeah, bring daughter, niece, you know. And then, like I told you guys, I didn't remember when he was going to be here because it didn't matter to me. The fact is when he's here, you know. I mean, he doesn't even have to let me know he's coming, though it might be nice so that I do have clothes on. He showed up and I was getting dressed. So luckily his daughter said, don't just walk in the house, because he was going to just walk in the house, which would have been fine. But I was also standing in my bedroom with my door open. And that I just got out of the shower would not have been pretty. So that would have. But, you know, I mean, family walks in on each other every now and then. It's like, oh my God, embarrassing, no big deal. We just move on, right? Luckily, apparently his daughter stopped that from happening. He's now hearing me say that. So, you know, I'm just saying it's a thing. So anyway, I know that you probably answered my Miss Demon Head over here about the new game tomorrow, because yes, that's what Sundays are. Sundays are the new old wheel, and then we spin and figure out if we're going to all be playing new games or old games. Oh, wrong chat. Let me close the Twitch chat. See, and I don't know if you saw that, but you said you could on the little thing.
Yeah,
and then
through the
there you go. And then she did a little heart, and I can try playing Oh Hell Tutorial. Look at while we were chitting over here, she probably went and figured out, right? Because she's smart like that. She probably went over there and learned. And 1776 says, I hear everything shitty. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. And we weren't even funny. And look, nephew and I can be funny with each other, okay? And it can, you know, look, when he was a young kid, we would go out to the desert and again, a very aggressive family. Y'all think I'm funny, but my brother, very aggressive also, had a friend. We're just going to call him Brian. And when they would drink, they would fight. They would argue. They would start cutting down on each other, and they would hate each other. All the vile would come out. And I remember one time it was so Mariah-ish out there that we all lined our launch chair up behind the trailer, right? And those two stood over inside the Mariah and just were fighting, and we were just sitting there.
Entertainment.
So, it's a family thing. Okay. It is my brother and I a lot of like, but in the fact that his comes from not liking himself, anger, and mine comes from I like everybody, but I'm done letting you treat me like this, anger.
Yeah, don't mess with
Standing up for myself. I'm gonna be the little dog in the pound. But don't forget, some of those have the fucking lion bite. Okay. And so, I can at least be funny when my ex used to, the original hated that he and I could fight and I would make him laugh while I was winning points. Oh, Bobby understands that. You are so like the original, Bobby. I swear to God, you are so like the original. Even when I'm being serious, you're like, yep, got it. Funny. Oh my God, I never thought of that. So anyway, my demon head over there is like, give me a second to open it because she's over there doing it. And it sounds good. Sent you the friends request on Discord. Oh, look at that.
Cool.
Y'all are over there. Okay. And then Cynthia says, there's the Discord code. Got it. Yeah. And then 1776 says, I can't during the weekday, unfortunately, Sin, because y'all were talking about playing. And Bobby's like, I'm about to lose my mind. There's no damn documentation to what, Java? Java. King Java of the tub. I'm sorry. Java, you know why there's no documentation? Because I think it's out of there. Whee, says Bobby. And then 1776 says, exactly, Sin, about friends. So I don't know what you said, but there you go. If I wanted to know, I could listen.
About what true friendship and love is.
Oh, yeah.
Versus what friends are actually more acquaintances.
Yeah. When you have no choice, what do? Well, apparently I kick everybody who, blood related out. He does too. And then we're just sitting there going, yeah, me too. So anyway, okay. Now my demon head, I know that you're probably kind of going through that, through the tutorial. What we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and send out the invites and hope that you got fast enough on that tutorial that you got it. Okay. It's, it's not a big thing. The way that they score it, Cynthia, your invite is out. And my demon head, your invite is out. The way that they score it is not at all like we thought they were going to. That if you said 2 and you got 3, they were going to dock you. Apparently they don't do that. Bummer, no. Right? Because I thought they were going to dock our asses. No, they didn't dock our asses. They gave us the points.
Okay. Sheni, do you want to take the reins on this? Or...
I sure will. So here's the thing. They start off one card in the your card area. And I'm going to leave my card out here so that you guys can see it. Okay. Because I'll have to, for this computer, I'll have to make the cover of them all. But so we're gonna start with one card. The trump suit is a heart. So the idea is whoever throws the first card, which guess that's gonna be is me, is I'm gonna throw the 7 of club. Okay. When I throw the 7 of club, if you have a club, I know we've only got one card right now, but this is later when you have 6 cards. Okay. If you have a club, you must play a club. Okay. You cannot trump me if you have that card in your hand. Okay. So I'm going to play the 7 of club. Really?
We have to do bidding first.
First I have to. Oh, I said 1 because I'm an idiot. Okay. So anyway, you have to play the card that the first person, that the suit that the first person that plays puts out. if you don't have it, you can throw an offsuit or you can trump it and take the book if you are the highest trump. See how this is mine? And I bid one. The reason that it's mine is I was the first one to throw that down. And the odds of you guys having clubs were slim, but the odds of y'all having a heart, a heart or a club kind of increased it a little bit. Okay. So now you get to throw one of the first two, or well, I think we have to bid. You get to decide, do you think you're going to take either of these books? If you think none or one or two, bid it out. Okay. And she's like, yeah, okay. You talk so much, woman. I finished a bit ago. I think I got it, at least the basics. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to get any, but it's making me take a bid because it's asshole. Because it's asshole. Because it be asshole.
Now, if you've got, so Demon Knight's going to play a Queen of Hearts.
So if you have a heart, you have to play a heart. If you don't, you can play a spade and take it, or you can play an offsuit and let it go.
Yeah, I'm going to let it go.
That's up to you. Okay. So I have to play a heart. She gets it because she's got the highest queen or the highest heart. She plays another heart, which I don't have. And look at, none of us had a trump suit. She got both those books, and she only thought she was going to get one, but she got both. Do you see how that worked out? Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead bid one.
You go right ahead. I have to enlarge and screen capture. I have to enlarge and screen capture. No. This is weird because I'm on the Linux computer. Yes, Bobby, I'm outside. I'm on the Linux computer. Why wouldn't I leave the outside world? I don't think I'm going to take it, but I'm going to say one. Why? I just leave the Linux, the first Linux computer outside. I haven't got the monitors for the other two yet, but I'm going to be working on it. But yeah, no, I'm
do that.
Oh, I'm probably not going to take any, come to think about it.
She got that because she played a diamond. Regardless of what we played, she played what the trump suit is.
She trumped it. Exactly. Right. She trumped it so that she could.
Oh boy, she got a card. So I know I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. So I'm going to throw this one away.
Oh, she's got diamonds in her hands. I'm screwed. I'm not getting my one. Yes, I am.
Oh, Jenny, you got your one.
She played right into it, didn't she? Oh, I just love that. I got my one. That was so awesome. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate that. That worked out like awesomely great. Okay. So, I'm just going to say two.
They call it a trick, but we call it a book.
Well, it is a trick, but it's also when you take it, it becomes a book. So, but that's just typical card playing games. You know that. You obviously are a game player, girlfriend. Oh, I have to play. I don't want to play. Okay,
I know you have to play.
Take that one. You didn't want to have to play. You didn't want to have to play.
Oh, what? Okay, now this I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Okay, well, it's forcing me to only play this card.
Well, that's because it's the only club you've got.
Yes, but I did have something for the trump, and it wouldn't let me play it.
You can't trump if you've got a suit that someone throws.
Oh, okay. Now, see, I just learned something.
No, I've told you that over and over. She has a hard time with it, but I've told her that over and over. You can't trump. You can't trump if you've got the card in your hand. You have to be like right now. You have to play a diamond if you have a diamond in your hand. Okay? You don't have a diamond, you can trump.
Okay,
Make
well, I
sense?
got my one book.
You're like, yeah, buddy, I got it.
Looks like I may get two.
Sometimes that's all that matters, right? Well, here, take that one. Don't ask me why I said I would take two. I lied like a dog. I just want you to know. I lied like a dog. I am not taking 2 books.
So I got 2 books.
I took 2 books.
Okay, so you got 3, it looks like.
No.
No, who got that?
I took 2 books. You took 2 books. She took none.
Okay. So I'm pushing okay.
I'm just trying to get my
That's
my
weird. The trump suit is still that ace. I've not seen a repeat.
Well,
like
that happens. You know, it happens a lot. It's happened a lot. I think one night we got it 4 times the same card, and I didn't realize that the card changed with each hand, but it did. So
Yeah, it does.
okay, I don't know. We're just gonna, because I don't want to say and then not do it. Okay, so we're just gonna do that like that. No, I gotta stop doing that. Okay.
I'll play this one.
I'm gonna come over here like that. Just copy it to clipboard and just leave us the hell alone. Okay? Well, I'm trying to make the hide
Make it
thing.
cover. Yeah.
Right. Hold on, honey. I know somebody popped in, but and it's probably Snipe, but I'm trying to do something, and you know, sometimes multitasking sucks. I'm just here to let you know. Sometimes multitasking royally sucks because, you know, I'm playing a card game. I'm doing this, and I'm sucking at everything because I can. Oh, see, that comes down here. There you go. And that is going to go over to there. Okay, so it's not going to be perfect, and that's going to be fine. You want me to choose a card? Okay, how many did I say I was going to take? Oh, shit. Let me get
2.
one of them then. Okay.
Okay.
So let me find StreamYard. We're bringing in Snipe right now because he is here.
Right.
Hello,
Hello.
Sir Snipe.
Hey, you.
So I have to
Playing a
choose.
little old hell.
Yeah.
we are.
Again, you have to remember my demon head hasn't played this
Oh,
yet. So, you know, surprise.
He's learning the game.
Exactamundo. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will be moving you here in a moment.
That's fine.
Yeah. So were they having fun over there? It sounded like they were having.
Yep.
It totally sounded like they were having a blast.
I
Yep.
don't know if this is gonna do it. Shoot.
You know what? I just noticed
Shoot. I'm just gonna play that one.
That's what's the problem. Okay. I just realized that trying to move these with the chat on screen is some of my problem. Okay, so there. I have to play a heart. There you go. I'll take the hearts. I'll take that. I'll take that because I'm special. I'll take that because I'm special.
And you get to go first.
I don't wanna. I hate that.
Wanna?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Don't make me go first. I don't wanna.
I only got one. You get 2. Look at you, Demonade, and you are kicking butt here.
Go figure.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
paying
you're doing
attention
really good.
because, you know, I seem to play way better when I'm not paying attention. What game are we playing? Oh hell.
Oh hell.
Okay, so there. Oh hell. Because I have to save it, and I might as well save it under what I'm saving. Okay, I don't know.
By the way, Snipe, I finally got a bottle of I don't know what happened to the other bottle of blackberry. It's like somewhere around here, but I figured screw it, and I finally got another bottle. And yeah, this is really nice.
She will
Yeah,
find
it
it
is.
when we're going through Armageddon and being so happy that she lost it.
Yeah. That's a good thing about it. It won't go bad.
That's it. She'll find it when we're going through Armageddon
Yeah.
and be like, I need something. Where'd this come from? Oh, hell, that was from years and years and years ago. And it'd be like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Cleaned out my neighbor's shelf of alcohol when she passed.
Right?
I found a bottle of Caroline's that had never been opened, the Irish cream stuff.
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
And I
have
can't
to
even
find
imagine how many years that have been sitting on that shelf.
I feel like it's been a while, huh?
It was solidified, never been opened.
Oh, geez.
So Caroline's, the Irish cream does not keep forever, campers.
No, that's lower
No, because-
alcohol. That's
yeah.
only like
Yeah,
17-18% usually or something. Yep, that can go bad. I make my own sometimes, and it's only that's why I say I have to drink it quickly, because it's only good for a couple weeks.
You know what I'm realizing is
no,
that
it
I am
will
an
last
idiot.
longer. It will.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would, but it doesn't.
I am realizing that I am an idiot. So, I can't save very many of these overlays, right? It says, whoa, no, you got to delete one, right?
Are you limited? Oh,
Well,
crap.
yeah. So I have to delete. I have to delete them. And in the process of them, I have been totally allowing a complete deletion.
Oh, like you're starting over again?
Right.
Oh,
And I'm
God.
not saving them. And in Canva, I can save them. So I've been a complete idiot. So here in a little bit, I'm going to have to start all of these all over again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And then I will be saving them in my Canva. Somebody remind me when I start working on this shit to
I
save
will.
them in my Canva. So I'm just going to take out talk.
With this particular game, you can use two of our avatars to overlay.
Yeah, but no, I like to have the actual. I just do. I like it.
Okay.
I mean, and then just put us anywhere, because the more cards that we have, the longer it goes, and then it's not going to work for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I just want
okay.
to see if this works.
I'm the memory card of the group, so I'll remind you.
There you go. You are. Seriously, we're not going to lie. We're not going to lie. Okay. So that worked. Ta-da! Because my demon head now understands the game. So now I get to block my cards. See how this is?
Doing great.
She is doing great. I figured that she would catch on right away.
Yeah, absolutely. She is so.
Yeah, she's got
smart
this.
when it
Thank you,
comes
my demon head. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I don't take an extra one at all. I got exactly my 3. Okay, so now.
Got a bed, Sheni.
I know, I'm looking. I'm just gonna. I that one worked out for me so well. Let's
I
see.
like my cards, so I'm gonna go to 1.
Yeah. So there. We lost Bobby. He's over there working on Java. I don't know if you know that, but I did see. I did hear. I did see. Because sometimes I just lurk all. Why do I have to pick a card? Fuck. I'm gonna lose that one. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose that card.
Crapola. Okay.
So here's the thing, Sir Sniper Rooney. Oh, I didn't lose that card. Look at that. Dang. I did hear. Oh, here, I'll let somebody else take over. I did hear that you were whining to Brother Bobby over there. Bibby Bobby, bibbidi bobbidi boo. In somebody else's chat, that we were being mean to you, but of all the people, Sin was being the nicest. I see how you are. You think you're
No,
gonna
I think
tap.
I said Shenny was the nicest. That should
No,
tell you something. I said Shenny.
you said
I'm.
sin. I totally believe that you said
Oh no,
sin.
I said Shenny was the nicest, and that tells you how bad they all were.
I thought Shitty was too.
I
And
Yeah.
I was sitting there going, these are cards
that
I've
was the
got,
thing.
in front of me. I have to play. I'm sitting there going, crap, this is my last card. And I have one man out. And unfortunately, it's going to land on him. And I'm just going,
Okay.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, I'm just going to say, okay, if I recall correctly, the conversation was something like, I could have used you last night because the girls were horrible, awful, something like that. And then Bobby says, well, sin is a demon, to which the response to that was, well, no, was she was the nicest one of them. That tells you if that tells you anything.
Yeah, but then I think it was something like, then she said something about Shenny.
Oh, well, I don't remember that, because at that point I'm like, well,
yeah, no, this was on the other
nice.
one that you weren't as bad.
I was being nice last night.
I'm not going as far as saying nice. I'm saying weren't as bad.
I was being a sweetheart to everybody last night, trying to tell them to get the hell out of my way when I needed them to get the hell out of my way. And then if they didn't get the hell out of my way, then they deserved what they got.
Yeah.
But I was fair and gave them. And then when they were like, well, you know what? It's shitty. She doesn't really mean it. Oh, yes. Oh, look at y'all both. Why did you throw the trump card, the 9 after her 10 trump, Sen? Unless you only have trumps.
I had to play.
If you only had trumps in your hand and that was your lowest trump, that made sense. Other than that, well, then I'm screwed, because I'm never
you're
going
to love this.
Okay. See, I would have thrown that instead of losing my trump card. I really would have. But in the meantime, you're going to really love this, because I get the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Because again, oh shit, I might get 2 extra.
Seriously?
Yeah. 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 See?
Are you gonna be nice to Snipe on the wheel again tonight?
If Bobby so tells me to, when we get to the wheel, because we're gonna have to take a break so that I can go in the house in a little bit, okay? Because I am outside. I don't know if you know that, but I am outside.
Yeah, I think right away at the beginning I was listening.
Okay, you were here for that. Good. Okay, so it's starting. I went in the house already, and apparently everybody could hear the conversation that nephew and I were having. Okay, it's not a secret. Neither one of us are that private. I mean, don't fucking ask shit of us. We'll tell you, and we'll protect our privacy when we want to really protect our privacy. But outside of that, dude, not cool. Okay, I don't even think I'll get that, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, Shen and I both thought of you today about the game last night. I was going, man, because I had a game where I couldn't get out of the kitchen either.
It was just so sad, no matter what you were doing. Oh, wait a minute. Hurry up. I have to get there. Bobby says, I say nothing. He could have met Heidel. No, we both know he did not met Heidel. He was talking about sin, because that maybe later he said something about me. I don't know, but that sentence was nothing about, okay, I have to play that card. I like the fact that the game tells you, here, you don't have to focus too hard. Just throw one of these fucking cards, you idiot. So, but anyway, so the whole thing is that we know he was talking about sin, and that, because again, she is, the demon of them all, right? Because she's.
I think Demon Head holds that title,
right? But
I think you had your mad cow on last night.
Yeah, you had your mad
cow on.
Yeah, you had your demon heifer up there. So with that, it's like, okay, great, fine, no problem, right? Not a problem. That's and yet you were the nicest of them all. If that's saying anything about the rest of us. I will read that in. It's okay. My feelings really weren't hurt. I'm just teasing you. But 1776 says, lol, the snipe. And then Bobby says, Heidel is pretty mean. Yeah, she's always horrible mean, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
just like
She
absolute.
sneaks in there. She does a good job.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah.
Last night, I swear to God, she purposely took me out. And then at one point, I was sure she was going to, only for her to show the sweetest part of her. Of course, I'm on a complete rant.
Oh.
Look at me, I got that. I'm on a complete rant about it, right? And then, yeah, because, you know, it's Dingleberry over there, wherever he is. He enjoys when I'm completely whining and ranting, right? Oh, I got that one too. How did I get that one? Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to
Who are
get
you
to.
calling Dingleberry?
That would be you, butthead. So, no, I'm not supposed to get this. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate you. So,
yeah, I went over. Thanks a
but
lot.
anyway, he
Oh.
totally, no, me too. I already have. But so anyway, he totally enjoys when I go on those rants anyway. So see, that kind of worked out. I'm whining, he's enjoying. And now I forgot where I was going with this, but
I got $4.
all of a sudden 1776 turns into the sweetest person ever. And she's like, she moved me forward 5 so that she could come up behind me. And I thought to get me with the 7. And instead what she did was she backed up 4 and did it so that it was all. And I'm like, oh my God, that was the sweetest thing. That was so sweet.
And then she stomped on you.
Right. No, she didn't. She stomped on me at the beginning of the game. After that,
Oh.
she made up for it really well.
Oh.
And my demon head is saying, excuses, excuses, excuses. And I do believe that is to snipe, okay?
Oh,
And
Mikey.
1776 is laughing and going, nah. And then she says, hey, hiya, demon head. And the demon head, or 1776 says, we're just competitive. And my demon head says, hiya, Heidel. And 1776 says, see, I can be nice. Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah, can be.
yeah, I don't know how
Let's see
we
it
got.
sometime.
I don't know how we got voted not nice yesterday.
Oh, crap.
Hey, you're
Okay.
the one who came out with the Trump and tried to just like rape everybody's Trump card out. You decide why you did that. I don't know why you decided to do that. That's how you rape everybody from the Trump card so that you can get a whole bunch of bucks. You know what? No, please don't. So I'm see how that works. So yeah, no, please don't. See, just like that. Yeah, no, please don't. Oh, I don't know where this is going because I was forgetting what I was doing.
Seriously? Shenny? Oh,
Wait,
nice.
yeah, but Demon Head gets it because I couldn't remember if the ace had been played or not. So see, but yeah, seriously, yeah. You go in there, you take your shit, and then you're like, I resign.
I should have gone for $2.
She's gonna rape us of our shit over here. She is. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. This is what you call raping the Trump suit out of everybody's hand. She's raping it out. Okay, so we now know that only the 2 of us have Trumps. Because Sin would have had to have played a Trump if she had a Trump. Dooby doo dooby doo boo. It's the same way that you play spades. You get your cards and you say how many books. So basically, oh hell is the same as spades, but the spades is always your Trump suit. Does that make sense? A doobie doop doop doobie doo. A doobie doop doop doobie doo. A doobie doobie doo doobie doop doobie doo doobie doo doo. I'm cold.
At least that's a new song.
After this game, you're
I
going to
know.
need
Isn't it weird how my brain always has something going on in it, though?
Oh yeah.
It's like
Mine
serious.
usually has something going on.
nice lemonade.
Oh, but see,
Kind of like Pong. That's usually what's going on in my head.
Ding dong,
Pong,
ding
pong, pong.
Well, where am I at? Hey, shit! I
Royal
was
just kicked in. Time out.
shit.
I pulled a muscle under the left side of my chest today,
Ooh.
and it's like hard to take a breath.
Oh, that's not good.
No, so Crown Royal just kicked in.
That'll ease it.
Well, then you're not allowed anymore. Oh my God, I got my 4. My demon head got her 4, and well, Cynthia got
What's the
confused.
score? I can't see that.
You guys
on
are
there.
kicking my ass here.
I don't. How do we do score? Because I have 79. Demon head has 57, and Cynthia has 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
so this is the last hand, campers.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, so I know it's still around, that I didn't exit it. I have to find the game. Hold on. I went to enlarge it. Bobby, oh, I hit the plus sign. Okay. I went to enlarge it, and I couldn't find it. It went away, and I went, oh shit! I made it go
Boy.
away, and I'm like, none of you guys are going. What
That's
happened
like
to the
a
game?
worst case scenario if you go to enlarge it and it's just gone.
Exactly, poof. And then I'm
Guys
like,
fear.
That
well, and I was like, well, none of you guys are saying anything, but dang, So, okay, well, one of my cards are going to show, but that's okay, fine. Okay, well, that's not good. So I'm just going to say that, and that is a lie. I just want you to know. When I lie, I'll tell you when that I've lied, and there you go. And my demon head says plus 10 if you guess correctly, and plus 1 for each trick. Oh, is that how you and I just got 14 on that? Look at that, because you and I just did really well. Well, actually, then that explains why because I have not been sandbagging. I've been doing really kind of good here. So why am I going first? I don't want to go first. Geez, Batman. There.
Dewana.
I don't wanna. I think the neighbors are being nosy. Are you over there being
now
nosy?
we got some background music.
Do you hear music? Well, then we're going to get X-nayed, but that's okay. Look.
Well,
Do you see? I took you guys
I
on
know
a field.
people get coffee struck.
Okay, wait a minute. Everybody go over to StreamYard and look. I have to find this. Here you go. Everybody go over to StreamYard and well, shit. Why can't anything just be easy? Why can't anything?
Those are really nice. Where'd you
Why
dig
can't
those up
anything?
from?
Really, you're going to ask me a question like that?
Absolutely, because I wanna.
How could you not have said Temu?
You got those off of Temu?
Well, of course I did. They're outside curtains. Of course I did.
You just gave me a really great idea.
See? Oh, and let me tell you, it cooled off so much the moment I put those up. You don't even want to know how I hung them up. My nephew said that he would hang them up for me, right? And then he was gone, and I decided that.
Show the top so I could see what you did.
Oh, well,
You put a rod?
No. That's the inside of my thing here. No, because that's what that was going to be the story. So no, here's what I did. Hold on, you guys have to wait until everything is. I'm sorry that you have to look at me like this. It's such a mess.
That's okay.
Okay, so there you go. So no, here's what I did. Okay, because I have my pergola, right? What I did. I was trying to figure, well, what am I going to use to hold this up? And I snuck into the garage without Didda knowing it. And the only thing that I could find that resembled rope was the coax cable for Cox Cable.
That worked.
And so I thought, well, I'll give this a try, right? And there were 2 of them rolled together. And I took them out. I don't know how many that worked, but I took them out and I wrapped it around one of the things up there. And then I brought it, I put the thing on and wrapped it around the other thing over here. And the way that I wrapped them, they are so secure. They are so secure. And I'm like, holy crap, I was so proud of myself. I'm not going to lie. I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself.
Oh, looks like I'm going to make.
Nice.
What did you say, honey?
Oh, I was just talking to myself. Sorry.
Right. No, but you talked over Snipe. Snipe, what did you say,
I'm
honey?
sorry.
Well, they look nice.
Oh, thank you. No, I
They are
thought you
very
were saying something else and stopped. Okay, well, this isn't good. Okay, I said 2. Why did I say 2? So anyhow, but then after, when my nephew got home, I showed him, he goes, so you went ahead and did it? And I'm like, yeah, why not, right? I thought I'd give it a try. I was also proud of myself. And then I was looking, and they were starting to sag in the center. And since we were standing over here, I'm like, oh, I get it. I need to run the coax cable through the thing that's up here, and that'll put it straight. And you know what? It worked. It totally, it totally worked. It totally worked. I'm not going to lie. It totally worked. And it's totally straight up there. And the sun still gets through my little moon thing that I have a sunlight that when the sun, or a sunlight, a solar light. And when the sun goes down, it puts a moon design in the floor. It's gorgeous.
Oh,
and so I have one for each side. And so it's still there, and it's still getting enough sun that it will be doing that when it's dark out here. It's so cool. I'm so proud of myself. But the best part is it took tons of glare off of the screens so that I could do this even though the sun was out. And then it also
all right, Damonade.
it also cooled it down in here so much. Okay, so you're telling me I get 12 points. Look at Demonade has a way. I love you, my demon head. She has a way of explaining to me what I need to understand. So when she says, look, the books are, if you bid 2, you get 2, you're going to get 12 points. And look at that. I bid 2 and I took 2 and I got 12 points. I got that now. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna take a brief intermission. Do you guys want to stay on screen and talk amongst yourself?
Nope, I need to make a pit stop.
And Bobby says, I just love those curtains, lol. But they're really cool. They are really cool. They really, seriously, I didn't know that they were going to really look like.
Demonade says that she needs to go eat.
Okay, yeah. My demon head says I need to go eat. I don't know how long it takes you to eat, but we understand it. We're going to take an intermission. I'm going to go in the house and get warmed up. We'll play a game, and then when you come back, we'll play more games. Okay? I don't need to be hitting in stream. I almost was going to. Are you coming back? That's what we need to know.
On break, I have something to share on Temu.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I was assuming that my demon head was going to come back. I do not know that was a fact. I'm sorry. I need to know if you were planning on coming back, honey. If you're just going to go eat and you're gone for the evening, or if you're going to eat and then return. Because I'm an idiot. Maybe you've already gone to go eat. I don't know. I feel like you've done it before and you've always returned it. Okay. She's normally really quick, so I think she's already gone to go eat. Oh, I don't look
how... Oh, here we go.
She says, I'll be back. I might be back in time for the next game, but don't worry. Play one without me. If not, there you go. That's see, we can do this. Okay.
Yep.
So give me a moment. We've got at least 6 minutes and I think 47 seconds for everybody to go do potty breaks, get new drinks. Make sure the ship is not moving too much so that you're banging into walls. Put away all of your drinking stuff if you've already known that something's kicked in. You don't want to go.
Is still working
for the moment. I'm not calling you out or anything over there.
Yeah,
So
I remember the night I got silly. So
yeah,
big time.
wasn't that
just
just
that night.
yeah?
Yeah,
It's
just
like
that one
wait,
night.
Yeah,
wasn't the
middle
worst of the
finger,
worst
dude.
last weekend? I'm thinking the worst of the worst was last weekend, but I don't know anything. Who am I? I don't. I
Got
know.
something to share with you real quick.
Yes, on
I
Temu.
told
Yes,
you I was
ma'am.
going to send you a couple of springs.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I decided when I was on Temu, I found the proper size rings, the springs that are the ones that normally come with those. And I thought, I'm going to go ahead and order a set because I want to see what quality is. This is really weird. Some of the stuff that I'm ordering on Temu is coming through Prime.
I'm telling you, I have been trying to tell everybody. The same sellers on Temu are
Yeah.
on Amazon as well.
Yes.
I
And the
have been
prices are
telling
lower.
people this. Yes, and yet the prices are still lower. So it's been a thing. I've been trying to tell people. Nobody wants to listen to me. Let me just share with you. Yes, I just put something in my pocket, folks. You guys know me. I mean,
Yes.
I haven't been bringing things out. That's a good thing, right? I mean, still, but I'm just saying the whole thing is, and with me being at home a lot lately, I noticed that I figured out another way to lift the girls. Although I bet you that if I still put the girls in the girls will raise even higher because now I pull my bra strap closer together and they lift the girls up to where they're supposed to be instead of down around my knees. But yes, no, I've been trying to tell people for the
Thanks for the
longest.
tips.
Not a problem. I have been trying to tell people for the longest amount of time that it's the same sellers are on both. They're just cheaper, and that's when all of a sudden everything got lots faster on Temu, a lot faster on Temu. So anyway, can I go in the house? You
Just to
guys
let you know, the springs arrived today.
not here?
No, here.
Oh, okay, got it.
So when I send you the stuff that I'm sending you, they'll be in there, a couple of them.
Got you. Okay, so here's where we're going. I'm going to finish these because one of them makes me laugh, and I'm going to finish reading these, and I'm going to take my frozen ass in the house and try and thaw out because now Sin talked. It dropped another 8 degrees while she was talking. It's cold. I have met my match on the whole talking thing.
It's still 90 degrees here.
Well, it's not here, okay?
Yeah.
So anyway,
This is like the lowest
1776.
temperature we're going to have for at least another week.
Fuck, let me talk.
Yeah.
So
I'm
anyway,
picturing icicles on her.
1776 agrees with me that it was just last weekend, Sin. And then wait for it. Bobby says Sin is being mean. She's freezing me out, honey. She is being horrible. And Snipe is over there said Sin was being trashed. But see, we can tell when she's really kind of like relaxed and having fun. And then we could all tell last weekend that shit, what do we do? She is done.
I kind of really screwed up.
Yeah, she was still together. So it was no warning needed to be said, but we all knew it, but we didn't want to make a thing of it. And then when we're all done, we're in the green room or over in Discord, and she had to go to the restroom and came back and said, I screwed up.
I was bumpers all the way to the bathroom.
It was like so funny that and we're just trying very hard to dignity it out for her because we knew she knew, and and then she points it out so we can all have fun with it. Just love when people do that. Thank you very much. Bobby says it's because Temu is off label, but it's better value. It's better product than you get from the Amazon shit that I've been getting. So that was when I started going over more on Temu, is when the shit that I was getting was like out of the the little vending machine thing that you put your nickel in and you turn it and then the ring falls out.
Gumball machine.
Yeah, the gumball machine kind of things, because that's what I started getting from Amazon. And then when I decided to go ahead and try Temu and started getting much better value, I was like, oh, hell yeah. The clothes I was getting from Amazon, it was like the tissues are stronger. Okay. So you guys are just being mean. And then Bobby's like, just use duct tape. I know, but that hurts when you try to peel it off. Okay. It's not that some of us haven't tried it. Okay. And then Bobby says, no, Shinny, you need to feed the skeeters. What? No, I killed the skeeters today. Notice I've not complained, but I had a pond getting ready to breed a whole bunch of skeeters because I left the pond there, let everybody go over and lay their eggs. I poured some Clorox in it and then let it sit there. And well, they didn't all die. So today we poured the pond out and now it's up on its side waiting for me to power spray it and get it ready so that I can swim in it. But yeah, they all died. Early death, still in infancy. I'm evil. Anyway.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't put bleach in next time. Spray some Dawn over the top.
Well, yeah.
Dawn will not kill the plants or the grass or anything, but it will prevent them from being able to come up and breathe and transform.
Yeah, I guess that would work. I just didn't want them to. I wanted them in there to breed, but not to come up and transform. And that, yeah, I didn't think about that.
As long as you dump it out, that's about all you really have to do.
Yeah, but they can still, with the amount of water there, they can still.
Oh no, the water here sucked into the ground immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
if it does that, then you're fine.
It sucked into the ground so fast that I still had to water the yard for an hour. Yeah. But it's okay. I watered the yard for an hour. So anyway, Bobby says, Shinny, just yell, shut the fuck up, son. It'll work. Laugh my ass off. Then again, Shinny is freezing herself out. Now I am, because I'm trying to hurry up and get through this. And Snipe's like, no, it won't. And exactly, it won't. And Bobby says, this is your fault now. Yes, it is totally my fault now. And Bobby says, I don't understand, Temu. I don't need anything on there. Oh, all you have to do is type. If you want a new little PC, they will send it to you at like no cost at all, because they want to put Amazon out of business. So you'll get like everything that you could possibly want is in Temu, because it's all coming from China anyway. So they just go, cut the middle guy out. Here we are. And so, there's all kinds of things. So anyway, I don't need anything on there. And even if I did, I don't think I'd trust any of it. No, just go in there and like, say you want a new motherboard, okay? Type in motherboard in the search thing. And then I'll see you like next week when you're done going down all their lovely rabbit holes. And Bobby says, just don't put the duct tape directly on the nips. The nips have no feeling. And anyway, we're not going to go there.
Well, anymore. Geez.
Yeah. So anyway, all that does will bring more excitement. So I'm just saying, don't threaten me with a good time. And Bobby says, words, read more of these words. Shitty. No. Anyway, here's
Demon's going to come back and think that you've already taken the break and that you're ready to
push that button.
Again.
I'm telling you, you can't do this to me. And I know Bobby will sit over there and keep typing. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get that. I'm so fucking cold, I can't do anything. Okay, we're taking an intermission. Hold on to your own shorts, or if you've got a close friend, go for it.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals, they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be, we're gonna be two hearts running wild. The moonlight, summer sky, it was the best we ever had. And we'll stay on forever. We'll never have regrets. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild.
Hi. Can
Hello.
everybody hear me?
Yep.
I've been
Can
sitting
everybody hear
here.
me?
I can hear you. I enjoyed the last song, so I was like, okay, I'll do a few things, and so here I am doing a few things. What, like me multitasking is unheard of? Come on, where have you been all your life for you not to know that I like do a few things? Hold on, I'm gonna pull the door a little bit too, so that they don't hear me loud. Ouch! And I hang myself because I've attached the earpiece somewhere. It's okay, Ditto. You can sit over there with them. That's fine. There you go.
Where's his ice?
Shut the fuck up. It's 58 degrees outside, bitch. I'm too cold to even think about that.
Hey, I'm thinking of the dog, not your temperature.
Well, it's cold. And I have to be the one to get in the freezer to get him that. And you know what's not going to happen? My fingers are so frozen. It was so hard for me to type in wheel, to pull up the wheels in here, okay? Because it's freaking cold. It was so,
Jenny.
huh? Yeah, so
No
exactly.
ice cream for you tonight.
Exactly. Why are you standing there?
Yeah.
Because I want my
Let's
ice.
not be talking about it being cold.
And just wait a minute. He got hamburger and cheese. Okay.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, yeah.
I proof him. See how
I
that
did
is.
get hamburger and cheese for supper.
I got hamburger, cheese, and shrimp.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well, I have to make myself something.
Saint and sinner kind of thing there.
That's it.
Surf
Exactly.
and turf.
Surf and turf. It was a ground surf and turf. Exactly. It's a ground up surf and turf. Y'all, that froze me out. Seriously, guys, I will wait till the last minute. With Cynthia around, I seriously need to go. Okay, 10 minutes from now, I'm going to be freezing my ass off. And I need to let her know now, because in 10 minutes, she'll finally let me go, because nothing's going to be earth-shattering important. Yeah, well, of course it is. Who else am I going to pick on?
Hey, we can blame Cynthia on the wheel.
No, because we already have something on the wheel for that.
Cynthia.
Exactly. See. Anyway, so anyway, wait, yeah, because
you're gonna have to get on your soundboard a slap.
Oh. So anyway. Yeah, I'm just saying. And oh yeah, by the way, I didn't knock myself out. So anyway, the last thing that we read out there was words. Read more of these words. Suffer.
Demonade says she's back.
We get hang on, Demonade, because I've got a thought out. Bobby says you can stop at any time. You could just get up and go. I did just get up and go. And Snipe says, "Well, have you met her?" And then here's the part that interests me. Bobby says, "Damn it, Keanu still has me banned." Womp womp. Okay.
Keanu.
You can make another account, or would you like to borrow mine and have her block me too? I'm just saying. Snipe says Neo. No. I mean Bobby's Neo in this case, but yeah. Bobby says no, not that one. That's the good one. This is a totally... See, I know who Bobby's talking about. Snipe is like, he's not handsy. And Bobby says, no, ditto ice, and we riot. No, ditto ice, and we riot. No,
no kings.
No, we're not doing it.
That's a different
and Bobby
day.
says, it's mutiny. And my demon head says, yes, I'm back. Okay, we're getting there. And my hands are warming up a little, but I am thinking about turning on the heater. I am that freaking cold. And Bobby says, yeah, but I'm an animal lover, so that translates to more hamburger and more chemise. I think he agrees.
Aren't those things that you wear under like a dress, the top, or under a blouse?
What, thermals?
No, a chemise.
No,
a chamois, or
flannel?
what are they called?
No, I know what you're talking about, and no, it's not called that. It's not that. But
Close though.
yeah, it you know what? Close enough that it made me know what you were talking. Not a camisole, but
Yeah,
it's like a camisole,
yeah,
but it's
yeah.
called something else. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Bobby says, Lamau, the timing, demon, the timing. Seriously, I got yelled at that if I didn't get in the house, you were going to come back, my demon head, and believe that we had already taken our intermission. We just got back from our intermission because we were out there. I was freezing the whole time, and the conversation would not stop. And it wasn't all sin, but it was a good 80% sin that was just going to keep me out.
Nice curtains, though.
Yeah, but it was nice curtains. But see, I just seriously thought I could show you guys the curtains and then I could leave, right? Because Bobby had seen them earlier when the sun was really coming through him, and then he got to see him again when the sun, the moon was just kind of, not the sun, but the sunset was just kind of coming through him. So it was just a funny thing. I'm just saying. Bobby says, you're supposed to slap sin, not yourself.
That's why we need it on the soundboard.
But the will has to say it, and she wanted it on the soundboard. So, what you do with it is up to you now, baby. Bobby says, make another account to troll Keanu. No, not me. Parasol? Parasol. No. You don't wear those. No, that's the umbrella thingy. No.
Yeah, that's a little umbrella.
And then Bobby says, and you eat them.
That's what she
said. Those two are in there having fun conversation. Okay, so everybody has returned. We apparently have 4 players. So I'm just going to say, if on the wheel, okay, talk comes up, we will have a choice of doing either teams or individual. Because we only have 4, it will be teams. Okay, so for now on talk, it's going to be 2v2 or demon style, which is the free for all. And if we only have 4 people, it's automatically 2v2. If it is because it's like I don't want to have to keep typing. The idea is to get a lot of different things on here. Having talk on there twice, no. So we're just having rules. If there's 4 players, we're going to go 2v2. If there are 5 players or 3 players, we're going regular. If there are 6 players, we're going 2v2v2.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Because we've already played Oh Hell.
But everybody's here now.
Okay, well.
Okay. Everything is still here because everybody is still here. Okay. Bobby says, no, really, I wouldn't make any effort for Keanu. That was about it. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, no. And then put smoke crack on there. No, I don't want to put smoke crack on there. No, that's the one thing. No, I mean,
sniff cocaine, okay, but smoke crack.
No, I'll blow my nose. But no. So anyway.
Okay, mess.
I don't know. Okay, Bobby, stop that. So anyway, look, Nick is not here. If Nick is not here, we cannot put that shit on the wheel, okay? You'd have to go get Nick over here. And based on my last interaction with him, based on my last interaction with him, he is no longer a fan of mine. He used to be. He no longer is a fan of mine. We used to have lovely conversations. I used to tell him that he had a problem and just to hang in there and fix his problem. And then when I came back and said my last little, because apparently Bobby can send me into rooms to watch people, and then at a certain point it'll get into my car, and then it's like, don't get in my way because I'm gonna bite your ass. And well, Nick happened to pop up into my view, and after 3 days of me watching all these other things and me having attitude about each of their topics, and so now I'm full of attitude shit, right? So, ow, what in the hell is in my back? So, anyhow, what happened is what?
Either an ant skeeter or
No,
Does
it
it feel
feels
like something's biting you?
no, it feels like it
Something
feels
already bit you?
no, it feels like a hook. So anyway, it's like a hook. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's not my bra. It's I just checked that. Which might come off if it keeps bugging me. But so anyway, no, he just all of a sudden he decided he didn't like me anymore because I'm like, at least with my kid, she had one good parent. I think that's what really irritated him. Bobby's like, oh, that was Snipe. He hooked you. It feels like, Captain Hook did do that. Not Bobby. Okay, so here we go. We're spinning. I was going to do this a moment ago, but got confused.
Side piles.
Look at this. We're going to play side piles right off the bat for the whole team. The whole team play. Ooh, itch on my finger. Okay, and look at that. 1776 is going to show up and
joining in. That's
just
good.
in
That
time.
gives us 5 players.
That's it. We're going to have 5 in the side piles. I really need to thaw out. My hands are starting to get hot.
Rub them together.
Yeah, they're already getting hot. Because I was that cold. I'm sorry. What are we playing? Side piles.
Side piles.
I had to go back. I seriously had to go.
Whatever in malice or whatever, isn't it called?
Spite malice. I had to go back 3 things to find it. Okay, so we have a problem. Only 4 players. Which one? Whose turn to sit out this time? Was
you know what? I will sit out.
Okay. I couldn't remember. I know that we're all taking turns. I couldn't remember whose turn it was.
I'm going to do it because our guests on chat are more important.
There you go. So, see, and that's what we had talked about, is that it's chat that comes in. So my demon head, there's your invite. Snipe, there is your invite. And 1776, there is your invite. Are you a happy camper? And Deegan?
What?
Nope. Stephen, seriously, if she's I was going to say, if she's having a problem, go in my bathroom and I have that mirror in the mess of shit that's there. Just pick it up, bring it in. There's a button on it, and there's a magnifying, and light comes.
So that the hole is off. It's like this. So the stud only went down so far, so we had to do something different, but we got it. It was just tricky. So, but thank you.
Well, when she takes it out, she should put fishing.
She wasn't ignoring you. She was freaking out.
Well, and that's why having the mirror sometimes help. When she takes it out, fishing line needs to go in it. Just thread a needle, fishing line, and put it in there, and then snip it and. Yeah,
she put a hoop in there now so that it's.
Okay, good. So she should be good then. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, you have nothing to apologize.
You guys were all so quiet, and then I forgot that I didn't mute you, which I can't deafen you guys here, but I deafened.
Life is cool.
I deafened somebody yesterday in Discord, and it didn't deafen them. I could still hear them. They couldn't hear me, but I could still hear them. I'm like, wait, what? So anyway, Bobby is over there. Okay, everybody already said. So Bobby said, my screen said slap send. Well, it's on the board. It just didn't happen yet. It hasn't. And be nice to guess who also didn't land on that. And your turn will be next time, 1776. Okay. So the 4 of us are rotating. And,
we get a slap Heidel next time?
No, we don't. He has not given. Bobby has not given instruction on what to put down on there for neither myself nor 1776. So, do you see? Okay, wait just a moment. Don't anybody do anything. What game are we playing?
Side piles.
Thank you.
Light and mellow.
Okay. So, fuck. Oh, look at that. Okay, now all I have to do is move me. Okay, no, I have to
Put
do more
yourself
than
under the cat. No, that doesn't
yeah.
work.
I have to do more than that, but that's okay. I'm going to. Okay, this is okay. I'm going to move me there, and I'm going to move you there. Ha ha ha. Okay, no, I'm going to move you down here, and I'm going to move him over there, and then I'm going to go like that. And 1776 is going. Go for it, everybody. I think I've got everybody's stuff hidden. I might have to do a different side piles because the reason that I'm thinking that is this one purple side thing over here to the side may not be long enough. Right? So anyway, Bobby's like, sorcery. And 1776 says, no apologies. And then Bobby says, I already said smoke, crack, and math. What more do you want, woman? Something that we can do, like, be nice to Snipe or slap Sin. I slapped myself already. And then 1776 says, waiting on game board to load. And then 1776 says, game board finally loaded. Look at Snipe. Just who's going right now? Snipe. Look at just Snipe. Just go, gadget, go. Okay, we're about to find out if I have to go build a new one of these, which will be okay because I just will need to know. I'll just need to know. I'll just need to know. I'll just need to know. Okay, Control Alt. Print screen, because I'm constantly multitasking. Why can't I constantly multitask? You go all the way to the back. Go backwards. Go back. All the way to the back, you moron. Ooh. I don't know. So, because I'm doing this when we're on stream, I don't exactamundo know. I don't exactamundo know. No. Okay. We just have to wait, and then I just have to go. Seriously? I can't have a wild card or an 8? That was rude. Don't you guys find that rude? I found it rude.
Very.
I just found it rude. Rude, I'll tell you, rude. Okay. So wait a minute. I sent you all the way to the back. Oh, I'm trying to change shit that's on my screen grab. Got it. Okay, stop trying to change shit that's on your screen grab, moron. Okay, so since I know that's on my screen grab, okay, and he's got, okay, that's coming all the way up here. Okay, I'll have to move him. I'm going to have to move you. You're going to share with the box that hides things. No, you're not. I can't do that to you. Okay, so that's the chat.
You can put me anywhere you want, as long as it's convenient for the game and the stream. I don't care.
I'm actually talking about Snipe, but I was going to move him, but then it's like, well, no, let's not do that, but let's share some of his. Because I can put either you or him in the same place. It's just right now on what I'm doing because of where I have you guys right now. It's just how I happen to have that. So go like that as well. Okay, and now then we're just going to delete this back guy like that. And we're going to go ahead and go down like this and then go down like that. And then go download that. And then we're going to go over to, hi, what are you asking me about? What game are we playing? We're playing Side Piles. See, I'm going to start saving these in Canva.
Good.
So I don't have to constantly be doing these. Okay, and now go to the home page, you moron. Okay, don't do that. Go to the home page and change the title of this one to edit. This one here is side piles. There we go. There we go. Why do you have to look like that, though? That's not right. I didn't download you like that. There. See? Why do you have to look like that? You look all sad and disgusting. There. See? And you still look all sad and disgusting.
Can I ask a question without getting slapped?
I doubt it, but go for it.
Okay. On the far right, is it possible to move that down so it's under the chat so we can see the chat better?
I'm making one for that already. That's
okay.
That's I'm making.
I'm
trying to make that bigger because we like the fact that we could see it. The bad thing is I can't tell if I'm getting all of it or not. I know that made no sense to you, but trust me.
No, it did. It did.
Because unfortunately, it's when I do this and then I go over there, it doesn't necessarily line up because I'm doing this on such a fast. I'm not being Little Miss Perfection on it. And in the process of that kind of like gets all confused. So, okay, you know what I didn't do is where is it? Okay. So what are we playing? We're playing that. I have dominoes there. See, I already had dominoes in here. So why don't I go ahead and delete this one right here and then put this one right here. What are we playing? We're playing side piles and then go like that. And then, yeah, because I didn't like the side piles that we're using. So I just made that. Well, I made it a little too big. God dang it. But we can still see what's in Snipe's far corner.
Yeah.
So there's that. Does that make sense, folks? I don't know if I'm looking at StreamYard for real, or you guys have to tell me. So anyway, the vertical one should always reach the bottom of the screen. No? Well, it is now. Yeah, well, see, that's one of the reasons I started to make it that. Plus, we decided we don't like half of chat showing, it cutting off. We like all of chat being in purple. And so it was like, okay, well, I made the chat box.
That really enhances it.
Big, right. I made the chat box a little bit big. But then we have to hide what's over on the side because it shows if Cynthia is sharing or if I'm sharing, it shows the cards. And so it's like, oh, well, there, that's fun. Okay, what the heck? Okay, let's go there. Anyway, 1776 says, not always, lol. And then 1776 continues on, lol. Bobby, you've said that several times in several places. Said what? Oh, the smoke, crack, meth, and, what. And what more does the woman want? Me. But yeah, he's probably said that a lot. 1776 says, well, dang it, this hand sucks. I haven't even had a chance to really focus on mine, so it's okay. 1776 says, so how much did I not hear about sin drinking? I just got to give you guff, hun. Cheers, beer here.
Thanks, Heidi.
And then my demon head says, in BGA, there's an option to display logs on a second column. So you can hide the whole side of your screen while showing the scoreboard. Huh? Wait a minute. So you can hide that whole side of the screen while showing the scoreboard. Wait. So the whole list, yeah, but see, this is the problem, is way too often people want to know what just happened, and then I have to go back through that list and read it. So since I already have to hide the cards we're doing, I might as well just make this big other second blue bloop of purple. I know it's not pretty, but you know what? We're not pretty. So it's like there. And then, you know, I like purple. So if I could have made
I'm a
the
purple
background
junkie
all
too.
but you know, I'm gonna have to look for that. You are like a vacuum cleaner of reading and learning and doing things. I work with words all day. When I get to, I don't read things. You are awesome. And she says the burger menu on the top right corner. Oh, well, see, now I can't do anything or I'll show all of my cards. But the burger menu up at the top right corner. Wait a minute. Let me open another one. Can I open two of these game things at a time? I wonder if I can. Hold on. This is, see, and that's the problem, is that when I'm streaming, it makes it difficult. Oh, no, because I'd have to be in the other game at the same time. Yeah, the burger menu is not going to work for me. I will look before we start the next game, okay? And then look for the display game logs. I got it, okay? Thank you, sweetheart, for the instructions, because you're the reader. I swear to God, my demon head pays rent when she's here. Have you ever noticed that? She gives knowledge.
I like the way she puts things.
Well, yeah, because
you can understand what's being put there.
Exactly. The burger menu. I love it. You know, the 3 lines that looks like a hamburger over there. I just love it. It's like, yep, got it. Okay. And then it's like, wait a minute, I don't have that. Oh, it's because of the way I have to have my screen going right now. Hence the reason you see the bottom part of 1776's name, and then you see Snipes in your and my demon heads, but you don't see all of 1776 or me. It's because I'm blowing it up so big. You can't see shit. Okay. You know what really sucks is that I don't have a 3. I don't have a 3. Oops. There. At some point, I need to just teach Sen how to do a whole bunch of these things, so that as we're all like doing different things.
Yes.
You know, the problem is the amount of time that would take. It's more than it would take for me to get my own library of them all going. You know.
Well, I would still like to learn it, and if when things hopefully slow down just a little bit, if you want to do a training session, I'm game.
Yeah. Have you met me?
Yeah.
Okay. You let me know when you think there's going to be a slowdown in my life, because I'm afraid that's the day that somebody's calling the cremator and saying, she said, burn me, bag me, drag me. So let me know when to pick her up. Okay. Because, you know, I'm just saying. And my nephew totally gets the burn me, bag me, drag me. He knows where he doesn't know where to burn me, but he knows how to bag me and where to drag me. And that's important. And it doesn't matter. He can have the party with all of his friends as long as they all tie a part of my bag and go off all over the place. So that a little of me goes here and a little, so I never want to be put back together again. I'm going to be Humpty Dumpty.
Even though I plan to be cremated, I'm seriously considering one, donation, which I already am, and then I'm thinking about just donating the rest to cadaver science.
Yeah, no.
I'm really thinking about it.
Yeah, no. See, I have this thing, okay? I don't believe in reincarnation. I don't. Okay? But, you know, even though I know what I absolutely know, I still want to say, what if there's a phase between here and there? And that I get born there, and whatever they took from me, I don't get there. So, like, let's say I donate my heart and I'm born without one.
I get what you're saying.
You know, I don't know why. It's always been a thing for me. My daughter is totally into it. And I'm like, it's your body, honey. I gave it to you. You decide what you want to do with it. I just can't. As much as I want.
You want to go whole.
And burn me ashes, that's fine, you know, and plant a tree on top of me so that, look, here, I can't say this. Yes, I can.
Yes, you
Look,
can.
My grandmother was ashed up, and my uncle wanted her to be, I don't know if she wanted to be with my grandfather or not. You fucking cunt. That damn game. Did you see what just happened?
No, what happened?
I used a wild card as a 3 so I could move the 4. And what's under the 4?
Is a 5.
Is the 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate when
That's
it
All
does
you need
that.
is a 2. There's plenty of aces.
Yeah, but do you see it too?
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't either.
not yet.
Yeah.
You know, I just thought about donating, you know, to science and stuff. But then I saw Dr. Oz once on Oprah with a human lung from somebody that had donated.
If
and was
you're
sitting
going to
there
be
with
on fucking Oprah, don't you want to do it before you die?
Well, yeah, that, and I don't want Dr. Oz putting a tube in it and blowing it up and then go, this is what one looks like that was smoking a lot, and here's one that wasn't smoking a lot.
Oh,
And he's
good
sitting there
Lord.
blowing into that. And it's like, I don't think those people gave their bodies so that Dr. Oz could be on.
But he was
Oprah.
educating people. I mean, I'll give him that. At least he did
Yeah,
use it as an
But
educational
she was
tool.
almost like flopping
Enjoying
it
the shit
around
out of
and
it. Like he
yeah.
really enjoyed the living shit right out of it.
It was kind of creepy.
Wait a minute. I remember in the 7th grade that there, and I think it was a science class, that they showed us a movie on what lungs look like when you've smoked and what lungs like, and I mean, it's like the whole
Yeah, but if
gambit.
you see it in a movie,
Yeah.
that's different than seeing the actual organ.
Yeah, that
So-
they
Yeah.
had him on TV. But I mean, in the audience is like looking, and then he's having people come up and hold them and stuff, and it's like, is that
Okay.
It
what?
seems disrespectful. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
move
does.
away from the fact that it's the lungs and make it a different organ.
oh
Or-
yeah. I mean, I
Those
think they had a
ones
heart
could have
there and
gone to
stuff
somebody
too.
with cerebral palsy or something. I mean, yeah.
Well,
that
or
was
even the research that it's actual research. You know, I don't think there's really that much research done. I think it's mostly,
Well, the thing
I-
is a lot of
yeah.
times it's for school, right?
yeah,
So,
but you know, practicing surgery, that makes sense.
Yes.
But you'd have to designate how you would want it used.
Yeah.
Now that I've had cataract surgery, I don't think my eyes can be donated. I need to find that out, but everything
Yeah.
else,
I don't. Yeah.
I
I
want
used to
others
get-
to survive.
I used to get told how pretty my eyes were. And I was always like, well, I'll donate them because, you know, somebody likes them, right? I can't see with the shit. You know what I'm not donating? Blindness to somebody else.
Yeah, nobody'd want mine. I know that.
Look at Snipe is just over there going, gone. He's making up for last night. I get it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
having a better night.
My lips are so dry. And I'm trying to make sure not to put any of the whatchamacallit on it. He won the game.
Ugh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Congratulations and welcome back,
Nice.
Snipe.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats and welcome
Yeah.
back. I'm just, for nothing else,
Yeah.
it is totally congrats and welcome back because I know it was killing you. So congrats and welcome back. We like having you be back.
Yeah.
back on the
That
women's.
is awesome.
So huge.
It
Okay,
was just a game where you guys couldn't
to the
shit
burger.
on me or anything.
Just below players panels on a second column. So yeah, that's just going to make more purple there, my demon head. Did you see that? It makes it a second. And so it's just going to make me have to make this, it's going to have to make me make this even longer. And it takes the playing field and makes it smaller. So yeah, putting it in a second column's not going to help. Below player's name is where it is. Okay. Just a moment, folks. Disabled and toggle pile expansion. What the hell? I don't think we need to do that. We don't. Well, end of game. Snipe wins. Oh, look at that. Did you take me back? I don't know what that means.
Back to the end of the game.
It sure did. Okay, and I said to toggle pile expansion. Where the fuck is pile expansion? I don't see anything changing. Do you guys? I don't know that I like that. Okay, so let's go over here. Cards. Small indexes. What the hell is a small index? Large. Cartoonish. Ooh, let's look at cartoonish.
Oh, I kind of like those.
That's a different
Aesthetic.
Cards.
yeah, that's the word I was searching for.
I kind of like those.
We'll try. I don't know if my brain will take them, but we'll try.
I don't know if my brain will wrap around them either.
I'll leave them like that, but there was the large indexes. They're just bigger, but not by much.
And that's what I went ahead and did a long time ago, was make the cards bigger as in what you're seeing on them, so I can read them better.
Yeah, the bigger is nice. The cartoonish. We'll try them next time and see how that works. So I'll leave them there.
You know what? I do like that because of the fact that it really enhances what's on the card. It makes the numbers bigger.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
So
does.
display confirmation. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to confirm what you just put on there. There you go.
I'll go spin the wheel.
Well, wait, because we have to. No, because this was already on disabled display confirmation, turn end only. So I don't need to be confirmed that I side piled. And I don't need everything on display. No. Play sounds. Do we have sounds? Oh, yeah, the noise, the TikTok.
Yep.
Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I've got mine off, so I don't have to listen to it.
So we're going to we're going to leave here. We're going to go over to here. I'm sorry, we had to do that. We're going to go take that off of there. We're going to come back up here. We're going to click this thing, and we're going to go like that.
I hope it lands on talk because there's 5 of us here or 4.
I wish there was.
Be nice to snipe.
Oh, look at
I think
that.
that automatically means we play talk.
Love you.
Okay, so is that what that's going to mean tonight? Is that we're going to automatically play talk? So we're going to be nice to Snipe, and
we'll
Snipe is going to take advantage and say, then we're going to play talk. So here we are. We're going to play talk. How many of us are there?
5.
Okay, really? I've got my demon head, I've got Snipe, and I've got Cynthia. I have lost 1776.
Where's Heidi?
Wiggle, Heidi.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, get in there.
And then even in the afterlife, I don't think I give too many fucks about what happens to my body parts after I die. I mean,
it's just a meat sack.
You know, it really is just a sleeping bag, but you know,
it's the spirit.
I don't want to get rid of my sleeping bag. I'll burn the shit out of it one day, but I don't want to pass it on to somebody else to use. Just saying.
It would be kind of funny, the one thing that wouldn't be so bad if you guys cremated is like if they went out on a windy day and like
and it blows back in their face.
Yeah, and they're coughing and stuff, and they'd be like, "Yeah, it serves you for not ever listening to me." That's it. Like, don't piss into the wind.
That's it. I love it. I saw that happen. 1776. Fast forward after hitting accept, because you are those 8 seconds behind.
I have a question. Did anybody here ever watch Married with Children?
Yeah.
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 Ashes from the past for Burgers of the future.
The what?
Okay. It was Ashes from the past for Burgers of the future when he says
that one.
When they go take the urn from because they clean out the grill and it's
barbecue.
Yeah. Good. Then he's chewing and he goes, "Oh, bone." It's like, oh god.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones of that particular show is when the dog's going to be going to get his castrated, and the dog's like talking in the show, and at the very end of the show, he goes, "Well, I'm going to go out and get me some because after tomorrow I won't be able to."
I think I remember that one.
That show was absolutely priceless.
Yeah.
1776 is right. Well, I hardly got a play. Lol. Congrats, Snipe. And my demon head says yes, but you won't have to edit every time the number of players change. No, I still would have to with regards to where my cards go. I'm not editing it for that. For that list, I'm editing it for where my cards go. So, I unfortunately, it's like this game that we're playing right now. I have 2v2. You can see one of my cards. I have, and then the 5 player. So, the first one I think is for only 3 players. So every time we add a player, it changes the screen. It really seriously does.
Yeah, it does.
So I know it seems crazy, but it's not. I'm not worried so much about that second column, that column over there. But that second column would make me have to go all the way to the top, and I would still have to move the horizontal one every time because of where my cards go on the screen. So it's a thing. Yeah. Streaming is dynamic. Just saying.
If Idle just went cheat, then we wouldn't have to do all this stuff.
She's gonna bite you one day and I'm gonna laugh. And 1776 says it went back to normal after you toggled. What went back to normal after I toggled? What went back to normal after I toggled? And then my demon head says the pile expansion change is only noticeable when cards are stacked. I'm not gonna get that. You'll have to explain that to me the next time we're looking at it. Because I don't know. I didn't see what cards were stacked. My demon aid. Wait, or are you talking about the side piles? The side piles. Really? Seriously? Seriously? Seriously. Well, I'm not using that one. Seriously. Who is black? Oh, God. She saves all those. This is the order it was last night for me. And no. So anyway, and my demon head said, be nice to Snipe. We're nice. We let him pick the game. Remember? And 1776 says, aw.
If I never get out, you can't do anything to me.
And then
Let's not have a rerun of last night.
No, he just won one game. He can't whine too much. So my demon head says, so if someone eats snipe, they're banned from the game? No, they're congratulated on the down low. But, we're all sad up above. Okay. Does that make sense? Don't read into it. Just say yes.
Go with
okay.
it.
1776 says, I'm in BGA, just waiting on you. Well, we had already sent it on you. We were just waiting on you. So you have a delay, not only in YouTube, but also BGA. Ta-da! Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to do that. There. And then 1776 says, and by the way, I'm black, snipe is red, and demonade is yellow. Okay. Snipe is red. Demonade is
yellow. The snipe gets good luck out of that red.
Thank you. And move. She jumped on my ass, and I hadn't even gotten there to read it. And Bobby says, had to concentrate, was going bonkers. Welcome to the party. Just saying. Welcome to the party. I have fun here. And then my demon head says, eat snipe and be sad afterwards. Got it. I love a person that follows instructions. And then Bobby says, it doesn't apply to you, demon head. Just Sin and Heidel have to be nice to him. I have a pass too. Look, see, Bobby's making the rules. So
Yeah, I don't like his rules sometimes.
well, you sure as hell like the be nice to snipe thing. And you're like, I'm king for the moment. Oh, wait a moment. And then Bobby says, wait, Shinny too. I can't forget her. Well, apparently you did.
I think you'd be the one that he wouldn't forget.
And then he's like, nope, no pass for you. Oh man, I wanted the pass. Can't I override your rules? Can't I override your rules? It seems like I should be able to override something. It seems like I should be able to override something. Oh, we're in a whole new game. You know what I should do? Is like move me, get me the hell off of the game board, because who wants to look at that mug?
I don't have a problem looking at that mug.
Oh, I do. Especially with my lips like it is, and then I just put lipstick on, which I did this last night, and then I went to bed and woke up, and my lips were so bright red, and I'm like, oh my God, how embarrassing. I mean, it's really bad embarrassing. Okay, so there's that. A doopy 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 doo. Okay, and my demon head says, I like Bobby's rules. He's good at making rules. And Bobby says, about to have you give ditto ice on the wheel. I'll be quiet. Although my hands are thawed, so I could do that. I really could. And when I'm in there, I could get some water because I'm almost out of that too. Oh, you did have a 4. Would you look at that? You did have a 4. Woman, please.
What do you
Likes
mean?
10 and you.
You should be happy that I moved back 4 so you can get past.
Yeah, but I keep getting 10'd. I was going to move forward, and 1776 keeps giving me 10s.
Well, you're not going to like this.
No, you're right. I don't. But,
Sorry.
It's okay but Heidel's going to throw another 10 or something right now. She could have used that to move you forward 5 since she did that. But no. So that's okay. Fine. Anyway, 1776 says the toggle was when you were messing with settings for the side panel under your names. Oh, no, I got that. No, I understood that. That. Yeah, it was the pile or the knot. Wait, what?
I'm just sitting here going, 4-letter words right and left on the cards I just drew.
Well, I don't care, but you have to give somebody an ace. And so,
Yep, that's cool.
Demon aid. Get one.
You can have it.
I'm so
Actually,
confused. Yeah,
that's
didn't that say?
okay. That works. That works.
Wait, Demon Aid has not been on the board playing this whole time.
It's her turn to sit in the kitchen.
Apparently, friggin' so. I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Okay, and then 1776 is lol Bobby. And then she's like, sorry, Sheni, damn hand. I could have used it another time, but then I still would have lost my turn. So I get it. Thank you for not wasting my ace. See how that works? 1776 says, well, Sin's given me tens up the wazoo lately, so just passing the love she showed me. She don't love me either, so why are you doing that? See how y'all are? You're just like doing a pass through of the let's get her. That sounded good. That was the best I had. Okay. 1776 says, no, Demon Aid is in the kitchen. Well, she was, but she out. And then my demon head says, nope, been chilling in hell. Oh, see, she's the oven baking the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
But she's out now.
Got it. Good.
Look out.
Got it. Does somebody have a 5?
Go fish.
Fook you. Gonna sit there and try and be all innocent while you get all your men out. No.
That demon has a 10.
I hope she does.
You just know it's coming.
I didn't even
You know,
realize
I
that.
figured she had one, so.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize that that's what was going to happen with the 10. I just thought that was going to stop Sin from going because I thought if she had a 7, I'm screwed. And so I'm like, oh, I hope she does. But, you know, I mean, it was a thing. It was a thing. But, you know, don't sit around too long.
Oh, man.
So anyway,
Okay.
my demon, she's got some Crown Royal.
Sin might have been on there.
Should I join her in some Crown Royal?
Yeah.
Or should I could do, but the Crown Royal.
You've got a full tummy, so.
I do. I have such a full tummy. I have such a sleepy dog beside me. But I'll have to get up and get some ice and stuff here in a moment. So I'll do it here in a second. I think I will. My sinuses are already mad at me, so what the hell? Maybe I'll sleep past 5 a.m. in the morning when the sinuses and the trees meet and start fooking around and they fook me out of sleep. Do you see? That's how that works out.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I'll regret you. Well, wait.
You all can jump each other.
Heidel is going to appreciate that.
Yeah, she went right in, man.
Yeah.
It made sense for you.
Yeah.
It did.
And it made sense for her. And now I'm going to get ate up here in a minute by Demon Head.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. So here's the thing.
Nah.
And
7.
My Demon Head said, look out, follow your advice, Sin. And 1776 is like face smack, I think, with a laughing and lol Sheni. So I said something. I knew I knew she had a 7. I knew she had a 7. And then 1776 is go, Sin. And 1776 is thank you, Sin. I had gotten so far around the board with that one. Dang it.
You're welcome, Heidi. You know, because you used to have your name as Heidi, it's kind of hard for me to switch back, so don't take it personal.
I gotta go get drink.
You're already yawning.
I know. I had to unplug.
Mute thyself.
It's so cold. Are you cold?
Oh, should have told her it was her turn.
It's so cold.
She unplugged herself, but we can still hear her. Oh, I know why. Snipe, how's Mommy doing today?
Pretty good. She rested a little more today, but it was like, what was she gonna do? Go outside? It was a freaking 100
Hell
degrees
no.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Just little by little,
Yeah.
get her strength back.
Yeah. She still ate okay and stuff, so that helps. And yeah.
You know, when you've been in the hospital for whatever reason, when you get home, it's hard. It is really hard.
Yeah. But she's felt pretty good a few of the days and just been a little tired the other ones, nothing bad feeling. So I don't know, tomorrow she's not sure yet. Has a great grandchild having a birthday party. She's not sure if she wants to go or not.
She'll know tomorrow. It's day by day.
Yeah.
And she does not want to like overexert and overtire herself.
No, but she's good at that.
Oh, you know, and I am too. You know, trying to fight my way back. I'll have a good day and do too much, and you know, it's like one step forward and 3 steps back.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be me turn.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I can't hear anything. It's so cold. I have to figure out where am I. Okay, I'm over there. And
Are you drinking your Crown Royal over or straight up?
I always do it over ice.
Okay, so you're doing it over.
Yeah, I always do it over ice. I like it cold and oh man. 1776. I'm sorry, but you got all you guys out and then boom. I'm sorry because I've only got my one man, so I have to be cautious. Okay,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That was a good move.
1776 is not taking the personal sin when you say that. Don't know what I missed, but good. And can still hear her all night when she's walked away. And you know what? If I didn't end the stream, you guys would hear me all night because
Yeah.
I talk. Okay, it's so cold. Oh, I uncovered my legs, my clothes. I uncovered my clothes. I talk to myself to remind me of things. And here's something that I noticed today. Come on in here. Here's something I noticed today when I'm talking to myself about everything that I talk to myself on, because I talk to myself to remind me that I need to do things, right?
I just know Demon Ed's going to put me back in the kitchen, but
Well, she already got me once.
To chance that.
She got me once, so you know why should you be omitted from the?
Yeah, why should I be an
buttons?
exception?
Yes, exactly. But no, so while I walk around talking to myself when my nephew's here, he volunteers to help me what I'm telling myself I have to remember to do. Right? So now I don't have to remember to do it and it actually gets done. Unlike what happened the other day when I went to go get my phone and I went and got my phone, I was going to give him a call, right? And I went and got my phone and I came back in here and sat down and I'm holding my phone and I'm looking at my computer and I looked down at my phone. I couldn't remember why I went to go get the phone. And I'm holding it and I do something and I looked down at my phone and then it rang right then. and it was him. And I'm like, that's why I went to go get my phone. I was going to call him to see how I'm an
Senior
idiot.
moment.
I mean,
Okay.
it's just my life.
Your turn, Sheni.
Yeah, I'm going there. It's just my life in general. In general, you know, because I'm already doing too many things to remember anything. Okay, so Snipe, I found some blackberry.
Oh,
Oh, we're twins tonight.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
found some blackberries. So I'm joining Sin in a drink and,
Wow.
and joining.
hopefully you like it as well as she did too. So
Yeah, well, you know, if not, it goes in the cabinet with the rest of the stuff I haven't drank. Hell, the Fireball was in there for decades. Who knew? Who knew?
and then it went quickly.
Well, not well. No, yeah, the one little bottle did. The big bottle is in the freezer, and it's like, didn't you want some of that? And I'm like, well, no, not really. You know, because no. She said Crown Royal, and I thought, okay, I'll join her for a drink, so you know I can drink the same thing, but I still have the other bottles. All of this. I'm just apparently now collecting bottles of Crown Royal.
Yeah. Well,
I just need to start emptying my. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, what was rolling away there? Man.
The Crown Royal was rolling down the desk.
Whoopsie.
Don't let that happen.
I was like, what? Are we about to have an earthquake? I swear to God, that was my thought. Okay. So. God damn it. I wanted to move a man over and around there. No, you won't let me. You're mean. We are talking to my demon head. 1776 says, understandable on your mom needing rest. That's normal, Snipe. As long as sedentary doesn't become the norm. Well, that's what's happening in my life. And 1776 says, Sin again with your tens. Lol, don't be passing them through. You are not a pass-through. You do not have to
But
pass
I
them
got
through.
one in. Yay.
I don't have any in. And I'm the only one who does. No, neither does Demon Head. So I can't. I'm apparently not supposed to drink tonight.
Why? Because your bottle sprouted wheels?
No, because it's refusing to open.
Yeah, sometimes that cellophane
Those things
stuff
are
on there is
tight.
tough. Yeah.
Well, and it doesn't have a doohickey.
No, it doesn't have a spot where it's like perforated.
Leave it to me to know how I'm talking. Ow! Fuck! I'm gonna have to be back. Okay, because I can't open this.
Are we talking wrench?
No, we're talking. There's a man in the house.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You know, and
I wish I could be a fly on the wall where you walk in there and ask him to open that. Oh, wish I could be there.
Okay, first of all, he's
did you get it?
No, because now all I've got is the cellophane moving in circle because I used my fingernail to those were outside, Bobby. I can't
fight it.
Yours has cellophane around the lid?
I don't know if that's what it's called, but yeah. That plastic shit.
Mine didn't.
Oh.
Then yours has been opened before.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because that's how they seal it for protection, for consumer protection. They put this plastic shit on the lid, and it comes down to here for consumer protection. And normally it has a little doohickey where you can flip it open and pull it, and it'll open. This one didn't seem to have one of those. So now I'm over here. I used my fingernail to go around here so that I could open the lid. But the problem is now is that the cellophane or whatever the fuck that melted on shit is right?
Yes.
And
If you're a guy, you'd have a little pocket knife in your
you
pocket.
know, look, don't make me start carrying the girls and my girls again. Okay?
Pay one for each side.
But well, that's the thing.
You gotta
There.
keep them even.
There.
This is what a paper clip will do for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, paper clips are good for opening those.
See how I am? God
Your turn,
dang
Jenny.
it. And you're still, yeah, well, like I can do a damn thing. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. So first of all, 1776 says doohickey, and Bobby says shitty. Vice grip. They're outside on the table out there, or they might be in the dining room. We were doing stuff with them.
I think the last time you had them was over at the ranch, wasn't it?
No.
Or was that a screwdriver?
Well, sweetheart, you can't say the last time when you don't know how often I use tools around here. No, they were used today. I no, up at the ranch I use different tools, but no, seriously, I'm not even gonna lie. I used them today. We both did. Well, he used them yesterday. I used them today. We're look. He's much like me, constantly doing stuff. Okay, constantly doing stuff. That's why it's nice when he actually can relax. Okay, and then they just made it thicker and thicker. Damn. You know, at some point, me putting this under the table is really just me putting it on the floor because I think that thing is totally full down there. 1776 is, I was going to say use scissors. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm a desk that has no scissors. Updating game situation. Okay. And then Bobby says, at this point, you're just making it hard on yourself. I know. Go figure. Something's going to get hard on me.
Yeah.
Something's got to get hard on me. 1776 is well, all right, Bobby. Well, I made it hard on myself when I took my nail and I sliced it between the two. Initially, it was still gripped onto the got it. It was still gripped onto the thing, the lid, but then it became not gripped onto the lid. Okay.
Did you get it open?
Yes, I did.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Doesn't it smell so nice though?
I haven't smelled it yet because my nose is cold.
My whole room where I'm at, you just the fragrance coming off of that.
Oh, great. So my nephew's going to know I'm an alcoholic in about 5 minutes.
Well,
Got it.
I'm sure he already knows.
No. You know why?
You've hidden it well.
I went over 20 years without a drink. Well, I also went over 20 years without sex. So those kind of went hand in hand, apparently. Get me drunk.
Those don't normally go hand in hand.
Get me drunk.
Oh,
I'll give you
yeah.
a piece. There you go. I see how this works out. So anyway,
Return, Shay.
yeah, I'm going. Thank you.
You're
But I'm like, oh wait, I'm around something yellow. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. It's like, no, that's a whole sunset. So, and here's the part that made me giggle and I wanted to get to before I did go in and ask nephew to open that. And look, he didn't have to open it. Bobby says, she carries Glocks under her tits, but not a utility knife. I know. I need a good utility knife. I really do. I really do. And then 1776 is vice grips and laughs. Well, why are they plural? Because they don't really grip on both sides. I mean, if you just have one of them, they don't grip. You need vice grip to grip them. Does that make sense?
You also put on a pair of shorts or a pair of pants.
But that's because there's 2 holes. It makes it a pair.
So we ain't going where 2 holes, and I'll stay away from that.
Okay.
That's the problem. You're staying away from that. No, I'm just saying. So anyway, no, this is the thing. If they're a pair of pants because you've got 2 legs, what are they called for a one-legged person?
I don't know, but I know where they work at.
I know that I haven't even drank yet. I'm just
I hope
saying.
that was far enough, Heidi, because
I
I
got
just
it open.
I'm taking a chance here.
I got it opened. And then I who needs alcohol? Who needs alcohol?
I should have had some tonight. I didn't.
Yeah.
You know, when I broke my knee, any of the pain meds they were giving me was just really, terrible. And they had to split my cast in two and use what they call bandages, so I didn't have like a full cast. And I was stuck in bed for 3 months drinking wine for pain.
Oh, that's not good. That could turn you into an
the
alcoholic.
pain meds were just making me ill. So this was just a better alternative. Mom was bringing in whatever I needed, thank God. But 3 months flat on my back in bed, drinking wine and watching TV. That's all I could do.
I actually have how do I describe this? I have a medical issue that actually the best drug for it is alcohol.
We're calling it.
Yes. No, it actually is. It's a proven thing. The problem is that Jesus.
Again, my demon head says, "Oh, nose snipe."
Yeah.
Just saying.
Backing up,
but 1776 did say move sin. Now that's no longer your turn. I'm reading you that. And then away from me, she says, I almost took you out, sin, but didn't.
Well, thanks for not doing that.
And then
could have warned me.
1776 is bad choice, snipe, lol.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But I actually do have a syndrome that alcohol is the most effective drug for it, and it's actually a problem that people can become alcoholics with it.
Yeah, and I've heard conditions like that.
Yeah,
okay.
but it doesn't actually. Alcohol doesn't help me that much. It does some, but it's kind of funny that now in my family there has been some that, because it is a hereditary thing, that do enjoy a little more than I do.
Okay,
But it's always been something that
I have a little bit of a concern, but 1776 is getting really close to winning this game.
Yeah,
I haven't even gotten but one guy out of my kitchen.
This game sucks anymore.
It does.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm going to get wiped out. I have a 7. I could have used it. Didn't want to use it. 1776 is going to end us our misery here real soon. Anyway, and my demon head's going to have a 7 and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and take 1776 and me both out. See how this works? I have my brain thought on this. She didn't do it.
No.
I'm gonna do this.
See, you're just letting her win because you wouldn't. Yeah.
Well, if I had a jack, I could fix that. But Yep, she had a 7. Nice. Nice.
I knew she had a 7.
Yeah, so now it's just get.
Somebody needs to use a jack on her.
And now she'll have a 10 and it'll be all done. Yep. And I'm sitting here with 1 in and not able to get another one out.
I'm sitting here with 1 going around the board.
Yeah, at least you're able to move.
Did Heidi win last night?
Yes. 1776. You're welcome. And my demon head says, no, I had a 3. I thought you had a 7. And I was worried about where I was putting myself, but was willing to jeopardize myself.
Oh,
and she
hell
says,
no,
"Nope,
I'm not
nope."
going to do that.
1776 says, nope, no 10. And then she says, yes, I
I'm
did.
going to do that.
Not sure what she did.
No.
Well, if I had played the other man, I would have landed on the out
Oh,
base. And I'm going,
on the whole.
yeah, I mean, just my luck, she'd have a card to get out. So,
Yeah, and she'll start the next one. So, yep.
You guys are pretty sure that we're having a next one.
Well, she plays first this hand. Is what I'm. Demon gets.
Oh, such a moan.
oh,
Had to go by.
Such a good moan. What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, she got shoved.
Oh, she
I got put
so
by
unless
a 5.
she got a
Yeah,
4. So if she got a 4,
She 5'd her and moved her head. That was well played.
right.
Demon.
So she needs a 4 and a 3, and then she wins.
Yeah, but if she goes back, then there's another chance for Sin to maybe do something to her.
Well, if she hadn't been moved up 5, okay, never mind.
Yeah, don't say because
Yeah, never mind.
So she backed up. That means if she backed up 4, she's got a 3. Because why would you back up 4?
well, yeah, but
you know?
Sin has something because she wasn't gonna say then.
Sin don't got no 4 that's going to take her out.
She can have a 7 though. That takes her out.
Well, she could have a 7.
I hope she does.
1776 is law. Good move, Demon Head.
But do I trust that?
I don't know. But does this stuff taste different with the squeeze of lemon?
Well, in lemonade, it's really good. Don't you
In
like it?
Yeah, but I knew that there was something, and I'm like, I have a lemon tree with a whole bunch of lemons that I cut off.
Oh, fresh lemonade. Oh,
Yeah, lemon and a little simple syrup would probably be great with it.
I don't.
yeah, because simple syrup is cane sugar.
Yeah, just put a little regular sugar and water in there.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't.
Oh,
do it.
okay. Then just lemon would probably be good in there because it's pretty
Yeah,
sweet anyways.
Yeah, that's it. And I was just thinking a little squeeze.
You know, I'll have to try that with a little bit of squeeze.
I'm sorry, Sin, but I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I don't even know where you're not even out.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Willis?
Well, I can move her around to make her
Oh,
go
about
all the way
whether or
around.
not she had a 7.
Well, you beat me to it, so there it is.
Oh, was it just the 5 that you were gonna do to her?
Yeah, I just go to 5 and move her.
Okay.
So anyway, 1776 says, go ahead, Sin. And then fresh lemonade is amazing, except for I can't drink it.
Oh.
But I
She's
did
gonna
think,
be pissed
But I
at
bet a
me.
squeeze of lemon would be good in there.
yeah, I was thinking, it's part of the drink.
Oh, that worked out even better.
You guys could not have planned that out any
Don't hate me.
Oh, I like yes. So
I want to get everybody to help to get caught up and get really competitive here right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to.
That was
But
my goal.
that's not happening.
She's out.
Yeah. Now she's
She's
out.
got an ace on toast.
Yeah. Now you're behind. You're in front of her.
1776 says, "Aw, Snipe, you like me, lol."
Well,
And then she even
but you're
laughs
competitive.
at Sin, and she even laughs at Sin.
Yeah.
Apparently, because she got right back out. I swear to God, if she has another 4 and a 3, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. That would be funny.
I want to wait.
I don't know if she has another ace or something. It'd be really funny too. Just better move.
Let's move. Well, she's going to have to move anyway, but I'm going to take a chance that if she's sitting on a 7, I'm toast. Oh, I got 10. Crap.
You can't do anything.
I can't protect myself. If she's got an 8,
like, I'm
screwed.
dead. My sides hurt. Well, being that she's doing all this and then she finds out she got 10, that was hysterical.
Oh man.
She had a 7.
She had a 7. Oh man, if you hadn't pinned me, I could have protected myself.
She had a 7.
That's okay.
She's over there laughing. The dogs are looking at her like, oh my God, this woman has become possessed. And she just couldn't stop laughing because, well, she knew. See how that worked? Because she knew.
Now you all can just sit there and not be able to do anything unless somebody fives me out of my home out base.
Oh man.
See?
She's just on a tear.
She is seriously there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then she tends
I mean,
and it's usually the demon that comes after us in this game.
Oh man, then I had to do that.
Snipe. That's okay, hon. That's okay.
I have to have a little joy.
Now I have to move this man out of the way.
Yep, no choice now.
See, are you feeling better now?
I think she is.
No, him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snipe, are you feeling better now?
Kinda. I mean, I'm yeah.
Don't do it to me. I've been a nice player all night.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted.
I'm sorry. I swear that I just got an evil laugh and I didn't mean to.
You can be evil laugh if you want.
I didn't mean to evil laugh.
Well, that's okay.
I did not mean to evil laugh.
Evil laughs are funny.
Yeah, they were for me. Oops.
Well, I'm going to get rid of this puppy right now. Because it don't help me.
Oh, you're talking and I'm thinking it's your turn. And I want to see what you're doing before I do what
you and divert you.
It's congratulations. Have you met me?
It doesn't take a squirrel.
It doesn't. It really does not. Okay. So I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna end up back home, but I'm like trying to help and I don't know that it did.
You actually just sort of did me a favor.
I don't have a 5.
Wait a minute. Did you? Cool. Who just did that?
My demon head.
Oh my God. We're just going to keep Heidi sitting in the kitchen till we all catch up.
Yeah. Like, let me just help you out right here. And 1776 says, lol, you should have seen my dogs when Winning in T3 came on screen. We were all laughing within the first 30 minutes. I can't wait to listen to the stream. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it too.
And 1776 is laughing and saying figures.
You know, I really like this because it's a very competitive game with all of us in here.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I got one guy in, but still, what's the odds? Okay. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. 1776 is, yep, baking bread. You're going to have to ask the demon over there to use her oven in a minute.
Well, thank you, howdy.
Who the hell is howdy?
No, that's just a term.
Oh,
Um,
duty time. Like they don't know
Howdy
about.
doody.
but who the hell's howdy?
so I just got Jack, but that was a good one.
Yeah, but it kind of puts you in the same situation you were. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
but it puts you in
You're
a better
closer.
situation to get in. So that was a good move.
Ba-doo.
Now, if Shitty's got a 10, you're dog meat.
Oh, I don't know why
Be
you.
nice to snipe days.
I don't know why you would say that, but
Well, because if you've got a 10, that
Yeah,
will
but she
land
did
on
the other
him.
one.
I
But
feel like I'm missing
I
something.
don't think we need to be putting Snipe back in the kitchen tonight.
No,
Well, wait, who would have put Snipe back in the kitchen?
you could have
Oh, well,
with that
you've
10.
got
Oh.
a man sitting on home base.
I
and a
see what
10
you're
would-
saying. Okay.
yeah.
You're
Ding, ding, ding.
focusing on a man that I'm not even is not even my thought at this moment. So
Yeah.
okay.
Here we go.
It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody
Oh,
See, I get to the brain dead thing, and then just random tunes come out of my head.
yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so I just have to know if my mirror is nope, that works. If my camera is mirrored. I don't like mirrored cameras and then people who show stuff and you can't read it because it's backwards. Oh, groan. And 1776 says, sorry you've had a time of it tonight. I do hope you're doing better tonight between here and winnings. Are you being
I'm doing
abused?
better.
Are you being abused, honey? Are people abusing you? Is this what's happening?
She's being snotty too.
It's be nice night time. He got one.
That's sarcasm, and it's like.
Well, she's.
Oh, was sarcasm there?
Yeah, somebody's being snarky.
Nice.
That's what it is.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm saying. And Bobby said she's so mean. She's so mean. 1776. I mean, wait, 1776 being mean to the Brits because, isn't that when we got our independence? 1776 being mean. They were all just misunderstood. That's all they was. Yeah. See how I did that? I don't know who I'm protecting, but I'm trying. I'm trying to be helpful.
This looks like it's about to get ugly.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You did not do that.
Yeah, he was getting ready to go over there. He needed a 7 to tidy everything up. And
yeah, but I'm not going to be mean. No, seriously, I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to leave that alone and do.
She's got a 7, folks.
this. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do.
1776. I wasn't being sarcastic though, Snipe. I meant, I hope you are doing better.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. And now we believe this.
Yeah, I believe that.
And now we believe it, right? I'm just gonna
Okay, so Snipe, move.
It doesn't work that way.
No, seriously, you need to get out of my way.
No, but you have another
I
one to
hope
move.
you got cards to put some distance on.
Well, I done fuck shit up.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, somebody could 5 you ahead of me or something. That would be funny.
Oh, here. No, that's not.
Hey, Shitty, you've been warned.
About what?
Move your ass.
I can't think about that.
Oh.
I can't think about that. Okay, wait just a minute. I can do this and go like this and go, oh shit. And go like, oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't think that's a card.
If I gotta do that, I'm gonna go like that. Okay, and now I don't know what the fuck I did, but fuck me in the ass. Okay, there. It's not perfect, but it will do, I say. It's because I'm not gonna go build another fucking one, okay? I'm just saying. I'm gonna use that one. And I don't care if we don't get to see the 0 and the 17 over here on the black side. I don't know what the hell I did. All I wanted to do was enlarge my screen, and I thought that if I enlarged my screen, it would work. And well, duh.
I'm just not going to be mean.
Well, I'm already being mean to myself, so feel free.
I know, but I'm not going to be mean to Snipe.
Oh. No,
At least one person today.
I have done nothing to you. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have used my 7 on you, but I've decided I'm going to be nice.
So 1776 says, lol the body. And then 1776 says, move, Shinny.
I already told you that, and you did.
and then I got put away anyway. Do you see? I got put away anyway. I don't know what happened, but I feel like, yeah, Snipe was not nice. So, see, I'm the one being nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. There you go. Fuck you. Bobby, fuck that spot on the wheel that says...
How did you get back in the kitchen?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck the spot on the wheel that says, be nice to Snipe. I've been nice all night long, and he just, what's it called? Ate me eating Shinny's third pawn. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He ate it like he had been starved. Okay?
Yeah.
Fuck him. Got it? Okay, there we go. 1776. Not that I'm going to be able to remember this in 3 minutes, but, you know, because I'm at the point of relaxed, and I, you know, then it's just, hey, we're just here to play. But I can talk like I fucking mean it, okay? Fuck him. Yeah, that's.
Snipe, you still need to run.
Fuck him. So anyway, 1776 says, well, I was being genuine.
Someone put you one behind me.
Yeah, no, see, no. You
have a whole nother pawn.
Everybody go for the red dude. Go for the red dude. Go totally for the red dude.
Track shoes on.
Go. Everybody go for the red dude. Dude, just, you know, bend him over. Book him good. Let him, send him a message. He done sent me home and I was being nice. Come on. Just saying. It sounded good. Did it sound like good gameplay talk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was.
Let me whip out my dictionary and decipher that.
Okay. Shinny's brain dead, wants to hide it, and is saying all these things that just sounds like, you know, the aggressive part of a game player. and she doesn't have a clue as to how any of that is going to happen.
All right.
You know.
So I don't have to take you out.
Thank you.
No, you.
Oh.
But please do.
Send me. No, who?
Oh,
Demon did. Yeah,
Send you.
send me, and I think we'll get rid of this one.
Okay, so Bobby says, well, I have my own issues. I finally started up my game, and as I load in the police, ran some guy off the road, drove over pedestrians, and took off down the street. It was strange. Well,
I want the name of the game he's playing.
He's building it. And then 1776 says, Snipe, you were warned by sin to move. Better move.
But I got 10, so that went out
work.
the window.
See, so it didn't
So
work.
Demon saved your butt.
So it didn't work.
Yeah, but she's right behind me now.
Good. And I hope she got a 7.
Yeah, but she's on my trail. No, you're on my trail. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope she has a 7. Notice how we're all, oh, it's my turn. Notice how it's, oh yeah, because I can't turn. So there.
So Snipe can't play?
Oh.
No, because he would have put your ass away. So I saved your ass.
No. That's not what would have happened.
Oh, sure it's not.
Right.
I would have.
He's going to discard a 7 in a minute, okay?
No, I discarded a 5 because I would. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a snort laugh. I heard
that.
That
was Demon. Good for her.
Yeah. I didn't do nothing. Wasn't me.
Okay. So,
Well,
and Bobby says, not building this one. This is just Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, this is, he's playing Cyberpunk 2077. This isn't the game he's building. So this is, yeah, the game he's started.
Cyberpunk 2077. I'll have to check that out. But I don't have any gaming equipment.
I have no gaming ability. I have no game.
Well, that explains you.
That explains me a lot. 1776 still could happen this turn, though. Yeah, I have no game. Come on. When I'm shaking some dude's hand that I think might be a contender and I'm introducing myself as, hi, I believe in homicide, not divorce. I have no game. I have no game. And I'm cool with it. I have no game. I'm honest. 1776 says, listen to that evil snort from Laugh. That evil snort laugh from Snipe. I'm telling you, you heard it too, didn't you? And my demon head says, I want to play Cyberpunk so bad. And Bobby says, it takes some serious hardware.
That's what she said.
Oh, gee. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a player in that.
I am trying to decide.
I see what you did there. I totally see what you did there.
This doesn't.
And then 1776 is laughing at Bobby and Snipe. Seriously, I still can't play.
Yeah.
Bobby says, y'all degenerates. Every last one of y'all just degenerates. That's what y'all are. Y'all just degenerates.
You and me, Heidi.
Funny though, you're in the kitchen and she's halfway around.
Yeah, but if she has the right card, she's actually closer.
Well, that's true too. I have 2 of the right cards. I totally have 2.
There's that moan we all know.
Yeah.
And then 1776 says, you too then, Bobby.
Good. You got right back out. I'm glad.
Yeah. Manson, I hope you have a 10 or a 5. Oh, you had to get out.
Yep, I was able to get out.
Oh no, Snipes is my demon head.
Oh, Shinny got 10.
That didn't matter. I ain't got nothing I can do. She can tend me all she wants.
Oh, well, that works.
Yeah, that's a nothing card right now because I can't get out. I don't know how long I've been in here. I don't care. I'm relaxed.
You know, that's exactly the way we're supposed to feel.
Well, that's what the playing of the cards does to me. I told you guys every time, if you look, there's a pattern. I come in hot, crazy, and insane.
Yeah,
And
you come in hot. Yes.
I start being relaxed, start yawning, and then I don't really give a shit, but I can talk up a fucking storm.
Yeah. The insanity doesn't go away, but the rest of it does.
Exactly. Exactly. The Chihuahua is still going to bark, and she just could give a shit less about biting, you know? 1776 says, that's why I played it so soon. Plus, Snipe was right behind me. There you go. Yeah, let's see. She knows what she's doing.
I still miss my Chihuahua that wouldn't let you smoke in the house. That
smart dog.
Pardon?
A very smart dog.
I don't know how she. I have no idea where that behavior came from.
Wisdom.
But on Friday nights, she would get 1 ounce of Jack. And she knew when Friday night was Friday night.
Well, yeah, they're not dumb. They know what a pattern is.
Yep.
They may not know that it's Friday night and it's 7 days from the last one, but at a certain point, they know.
I mean, that dog had a watch.
Yeah. So my demon head says very relaxed. Yes, until Snipe eats you, lol. Yeah, but see, that was all my Chihuahua bark. What?
Uh-oh.
Come here. Oh, wow.
Oh, kitty cow.
Oh, wow.
I love that sound.
Well, come up here. I don't know where you are. Come on.
You've announced yourself.
I know. He does announce himself good, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
He's down there getting daddy love. He's getting love from his daddy dog.
Oh, is he with Ditto?
Yeah, until I reached down and touched him, and then Ditto says, well, you got to love on me first, Ooman. And now then he's loving on his daddy dog. Well, daddy dog's loving on me. There you go. I feel like I've been in the kitchen like forever. 1776 says, kitty cow saying hello, hello. Oh, yeah, he's like, hiya. You know, he has his different hellos. If you listen, you'll notice it because he is talking. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but he is talking. But I used to be able to. I remembered, I knew the words in cat talk to say "come here," and he would come here. I can't remember what they were. It was funny because I didn't believe it, but then it worked for like 4 days until all of a sudden I forgot what it was. Now I can't remember what it is. And I should Google that, shouldn't I?
One of my cats had its own cupboard where its food was kept, cans of food.
Uh-huh.
So when it was time to feed the cat, it would go over and open up the cupboard and choose one of the cans, pull it out, and push it toward me.
He's like, in case you forgot, I haven't.
Yeah. Didn't matter what I was doing. I could hear that plop.
I'm
And I
starting
go,
to
okay,
think just
that
maybe
wants food.
I'm
Go
starting
feed
to
the
think
cat.
just maybe I need to teach Ditto that trick. Just in case, because have you met me? Okay, so I still can't play anything.
See, Snipe, you're catching up here.
Everybody but me is.
Anybody's got a jack. We need to jack Heidi so we can all catch up completely. She's gonna hate my guts by the end of the night.
Bobby says, I just call my cats by name and they usually run to me, but he's not my cat. He's Ditto's cat. So unless I go to the restroom, he doesn't come running to me. Going to the restroom is his dog duty to come and make sure that I'm safe to go to the restroom. That's the only time he comes running.
I have no idea why cats do that.
No, see, he's the first cat that I really had that does that, but Ditto does that or used to do that. And then Ditto taught it to little Snoopy Truck. And now Ditto can sit back and watch little Snoopy Truck do the job. And it's the funniest thing in like Everland.
It's really fun is if you don't let the cat in the bathroom and you put a roll of toilet paper down there with the lead going at the door, it's just entertaining to see them go and pull it under the door.
Seriously, no, I don't give my cats, no. I had one cat go for the roll of toilet paper one time. I taught that cat not to do that.
Well, the other fun thing to do is to take a roll of paper towels and put rubber bands on it and rub catnip on it and turn them loose. They just wrap themselves around that thing and go nuts.
I will admit that all of my cats never the catnip never did anything to them until Archie. Oh my God, catnip was the drug of his choice. And then he taught little Snoopy Truck to like it. Little Snoopy Truck is like, yeah, I'm not that freaking spaced out on it, but dude, little Snoopy Truck would sit there and watch Archie and be like, this is why you stay off drugs, kids. It was the funniest thing. It was like so funny to watch little Snoopy Truck be like the announcer on the stay drug free commercials. Because he would just sit there and watch Archie picking things up and throwing them around and doing all. And Archie was so fat and so huge. Rolling around was like an impossibility for him. But oh my God, everything that he would do, it was. I swear that cat. And when he died, it was funny. I laughed.
That was fun.
When I lived in Mammoth, I had a cat that looked exactly like Morris. And it was a female. And the male dogs in that neighborhood ran from this cat because it would get on top of the back end of the dogs and reach around going for the goodies.
Oh,
I had no idea how this cat. I mean, it's amazing the things they think of, but I kid you not, the dogs in the neighborhood ran from this cat.
No. Archie was an orangey, and he had an M on his head, and he was a good kitty. He was such a good kitty. When Ditto was a puppy, Ditto would grab Archie by the tail and spin him around the table. Spin him around the table, and the cat's like, "Yeah, okay, I'm going." It was nice. It was totally nice. Okay. I don't know. Can I have one of those? I just want one. I know what I should have asked for. What an idiot. Oh, well. No, I want that fucking card back.
Okay, what
Click
did
the
you
wrong one.
do? What?
Did he give him the ace or the king that you needed to get out?
No, I
wanted
gave
a
her the
four,
one
and
I
I had a
needed
four,
to get
took
in
it.
the home.
I don't get it.
Oh,
I gave you the one I needed to get into home base. So it does me no good to have the 4 now.
Sorry.
It's not your
the
fault.
3 that she needed. She
Exactly.
traded.
I
Exactly.
hope I don't regret this.
Exactly. Damn it.
I wish I could give it back to you.
You can't, but thank you. I'm just an idiot. I knew it was an important card, and I'm like, why is that such an important card? Duh. And 1776 says, Shitty has her way out, or she wouldn't have asked for the 4. Exactly. Exactly. But then I gave her the 3 that would have put me in the house. Duh. Where did I go, George? Where did I go? So now I have to go all the way around because I fucked up. So that 4 was, I should have asked for an ace or a king. I should have. So that would have been better. So then I would have had 2 guys out. Not like the game's not over, but at least
He's about to take this game out.
At least then I would have felt like I was like successful. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not vested, okay? But don't take me out, or I'm gonna have to be vested in making the game sounds, okay? I will have to be
We
vested.
have game sounds.
Yeah, my attitude is a
Oh,
game.
oh, yes.
Yeah, Snipe likes
Is
it.
it going to be
when
live or Memorex?
Yeah, it'll be live. I'm sorry. Because God knows I have no memory, so it ain't going to be Memorex. 1776 says, nope, not the right card, Sin.
Oh. I just know she's about to get in.
She just said she doesn't have the right cards.
Yeah, but I feel something coming on.
Yep, a jack. She's going to
Yeah,
jack.
but now she's got a 2 probably because she didn't have the right ones, but now she'll have the right one because you moved her ahead.
See,
Yeah.
nobody's thinking about Demon Head having a 2 or a 7. Well, you might be thinking
But
that
she moved
she's
her
got-
ahead of her though. Now it's
Oh, she popped a 5 on her?
Okay,
Yeah.
so Demon Head moved
Okay.
her forward, then Demon Head has the 7.
no, but she had a 2 and
Thank you.
And it
Okay.
There you
oh,
go.
that stunk.
All
There
right,
Ah,
Heidi.
That was
Yeah.
thank God.
I guess congratulations.
Yes.
Yes,
Congrats, Heidi.
congratulations. No, it's congratulations. Thank you, Miss Heidi. Thank you, Miss Heidi.
And
If
Demon
somebody's got to
for
win, I
playing
guess
with
it's
us.
okay that Heidel won it.
Okay, so we were already be nice to Snipe, and
Yeah.
we get to take off talk. We get to take off 2 in 1 because we were nice to Snipe, even though he was a dickhead.
Just for that, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, right. Just
Yeah.
for that.
He's
Yeah.
going to go to sleep and he's a dickhead. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be in my nightmares now.
What a nice send off.
You know what that means. You know I love you, but you just were mean. For no reason you were mean.
Hey, he's
I wasn't.
making up for last night.
Yeah, everything I did had a reason.
I hit him one time last night, and that's because I had to, not because I wanted to. Okay? It's like I hit Demon Head one time.
Tomato.
Maybe tomato. No, you fucking calculate everything.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
See? Now, what did I just do? Where did you go? I don't know. I'm an idiot.
I'm
Now,
not as smart as you
question
make
is here.
as you think I am.
Demonade, do you want to stick around and play another game?
We have
If
one
we
more.
hit our 4.5
Oh, no.
hours here.
We might have one more in me. We might have
I've got
one
another
more.
one in me too.
We might have one more in me.
Yep, she's ready for one more game.
Okay,
Yeah, now
17,
she can be mean to me. You
17,
just take out all your aggressions towards somebody on the game.
I'll take them all out on you. You won't even be here, and I'll still scream
Yeah.
at you.
Oh, he's going to be lurking.
I'm going to still scream at him. No. 1776 says, well, thank you, Demon Head. And Demon Head says, I don't trust Idle. When she says she doesn't have the right cards, law. And 1776, well, we decided that's not lying.
Well,
We
she got
decided-
moved up, so then her cards came into play.
Right, and then her cards got all better. So,
Yeah.
see, without that, she wouldn't have made it. She's like, thank you. 1776 is Talk Trophy, 20 victories. Damn, girl.
Wow.
And Bobby's like, Lamau. And 1776 says, goodness, Snipe, so enthusiastic of you. Thanks. And my demon head says, we can be mean to him now. Exactly. The nice time he got to pick his game. We were nice to him during the game. And now we're done. And now he wants to run.
Get it
And
off
my
the
demon
board.
head says, yep, I can play more. And
Yeah.
and then 1776 says, you're smarter than you think. No, you're smarter than you let on, Snipe. That's what you
Yeah.
meant to type in. You're smarter than you let on, Snipe. He's smart as a whip. He's smarter than he lets on. And
In the game. She had to qualify it. It's
that
like
says
in
no.
other stuff.
Wait a minute. You're pulling a shinny now, damn it.
Yeah, no,
What
that's
did
what
she
she's qualifying it. That
What did
I'm
she
smart.
type?
You're smarter than you think, Snipe. In game,
No, that's
not
not
other.
what it says. That's not what that
Oh,
says.
I'm game. My
For another-
my eyes are so freaking tired.
And
right
that's
now.
why I was putting you through all that, because I wanted you to know. She's saying, no, I'm game to one more game.
Oh,
So she's see,
okay. I thought she was saying in game, like
no, the only one
my
that,
eyes are all screwed up.
yeah, no, it's okay. You're good, sweetheart. So my demon head says nice-ish at best. But yes.
Yeah.
See, so there we
That's
are.
all I can ever. That's all I can ever ask.
That's it.
What are you gonna play?
Oh hell.
Well, you all have fun with that. I'm gonna.
What were you gonna
All right.
stick around for? He was gonna play something. And
No,
but
I wasn't gonna. I was just seeing what you were gonna play before I left.
we're gonna play. Oh hell, are you gonna watch and listen while we
No, I it's 12:40 and it's a hot day, and
I
better
wish
get to
you
sleep.
many hours of sleep tonight.
of good sleep.
I
Exactly.
hope for
Yeah.
about 5, and I'll be happy. So
Yeah, and I know what that feels like. I
Yeah.
really do.
Oh, you
I'll
know,
hope to see you tomorrow evening then. If
well, we'll
that's
be
the
back
plan,
tomorrow.
or-
And I appreciate you watching with hanging out with Winning and T3 because again, that's the appropriate thing. If again, and I want everybody to know, if Winning goes live on a Friday, we are going to be over with Winning.
Yes.
Saturday night
Yeah.
is. I've always streamed on Saturday night, even though he was streaming on Saturday night, but I always watched him on Friday night. So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is if he's streaming on Friday, he takes precedence on that day. Okay.
Yes.
On Saturday, as hard as it is, as much as I want to be
Rerun.
there, I'm on replay crew for that. And so I gotta be. So I appreciate both you and 1776 for being where you two were supposed to be, because the last thing I want to do is being told I was Snipe, because I'm not Snipe, and that I was trying to snag on his people, because I'm not. So I'm just saying.
And we love Winning and T3
Oh, yeah.
very much.
So much you don't know.
Oh,
They don't even
Uh,
know, because I looked for
oh.
like almost a year, I learned, before I decided one day to just blow up chat.
It's weird, the path that I got to hear from from them. It started with Steve Gosney, of all things.
Oh,
That's who.
Steve is great.
And Steve, God, Steve and I know each other.
Yeah, and that's what he did a raid that we raided winnings thing one night, and I listened to him and came back a couple nights later to listen to him and started watching him, and then got on T3, found you. It's just a weird thing going through how
it's a chain.
Yeah, it is.
But I'll say good night to you again, and
well,
have a good night.
Thank you for getting me to where I can gameplay voice it.
Yeah. And good night to Demon, and good night to Heidel. Hope you have a good night, and wish Bobby was around so I could still say good night to him, but he's been kind of a snot at times. But
but if you listen, if you say his name 3 times, he's still here.
I'm not going to say it 3 times. That's a risk I don't want to take.
Oh, but Bobby, we love Bobby.
If I say Bibby, does he just show up smaller?
I don't know. I haven't asked. I haven't asked Bobby if Bibby is smaller.
Yeah, well, he said it was.
If I could please interject here for a second. I need to mute and take care of something real quick.
Okay, you go mute and take care of something. Okay. We're going to set up. Oh, okay. Did you accept the game yet? She left.
But no, I did not. I didn't realize the invites were out, but
invites were already out. So there you go.
Can you cancel the game and just give me a moment?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. See you and bye.
Bye. See ya. Don't go anywhere, but see ya. She's like, bye. Bobby is like, I don't know. Where did he go? Because he's still here, but he's gone. But he's gone, but he's still here, but he's gone. So anyway.
Bobby, he's never really gone.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Good night. I think you can handle this all on your own.
I can do that. I love that picture of Tim Taylor. I just
it's getting tough for me to find different celebrities or characters or something.
Really?
I gotta go hunting.
I would think
there's not as many ones as you think.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny because I would think that there would be quite a few.
Oh, it's a pretty common name, but then I think it's too common. They don't want to use it all the time.
Well, that's true. Tim Allen's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
And I know that he had a past, and I thought when his past came out that he was going to pay for letting it become public. And wow, I love that.
He just kind of owned it, and nothing ever happened. Yep.
It's like, this shit is real, folks. I am who I am, and I got to pay for it myself, but I'm still here to do good by you. And so, that's how that went. No, I'm waiting for Cynthia to come back, honey. So it's 1776, think something went wrong, but Cynthia didn't accept. So we're waiting for her. We're totally waiting for her. I like how I block her. Did you get that, niece? It was. I love how I blocked her. I totally blocked her. So 1776 is like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you haven't missed anything. I'm just hopefully it doesn't go stale while we're sitting here waiting. But so I heard that your mom was like resting a lot, not wanting to walk around and move around.
Well, but she's up and doing stuff, and
okay, good.
Yeah, she's moving around. It was just so hot today. She wasn't going to go out. She's been going out on the deck or on the porch and sitting for a while and walking around and stuff out there. But it was.
And she's not feeling 100 yet. And when you're not feeling 100, and it's that.
Oh, there he showed up.
I knew he was going to show up. See, I told you. You just say Bobby, 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 and like Beetlejuice, he shows up. He's my baby. So would you like to say goodnight to him too?
Not really.
See, Bobby.
Good night, Bobby.
You said be nice and listen to what you get. See, this is what you championed for. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Just saying.
Just be careful who you're nice to. That's all I gotta say.
Right. Exactly. But Bobby's over there playing a game. That's why it's not the game that he built, so it's harder for him to show up right when he's summoned.
Well, good night, Bibby and Bobby, and good night.
Good night,
everybody. This time I really gotta go.
That's it.
Okay.
You sleep well, baby. We will talk to you tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Night, night.
Night, night.
Okay, so 1776 says, Law, I thought it was my laptop again. Oh, that was holding, no, And not really sure how long we needed to give her, but we're here. We're here. I have no idea. So anyway, 1776 says, with your mom, with regards to it makes perfect sense because of the heat with your mom, and then she's Law. So, okay, there she is. So I need you. I'm going to kick you, okay, and I'm going to send you your invite again.
Okay, let me get over to game board.
Okay.
And whoops, I've got 2 invitations.
Well,
I'm going to choose this one because it just popped up.
Yeah. Okay, and here we go. Everybody should get ready to do all the accepting thing again. And Bobby says, I heard it all. He wasn't so nice, huh? And he was being mean to my body. And it's I look like the dummy that's got a hand up his backside, keeps looking at Bill Durham.
And we need Demonade to wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, Demonade. And then 1776 says, I bet so, Bobby. Heard it all. He's listening while he's playing, but he can't automatically put that game on pause. Do you see how that works? So where are we and what are we doing? What game are we playing? Oh, hell.
We are playing Oh Hell, and we're bidding right now.
Okay, so wait just a minute. I have multiple things I have to do. Okay, I do have that one. And then I do get to share. Okay, and see, I got all prepared first because I'm smart like that. There you go. And then it's like, I'm not taking any fucking buck. Who goes first? Okay. Who took it? Cynthia did. She didn't bid on it, but she fucking took it. See how she is? That's what you call sandbagging. I'm just saying.
Oh, the computer dumps it for us on the first round.
Yeah, but you said you were going to take one or take none, and you took one. That's called sandbagging. Uh-oh. Who goes first? I don't know.
You have to bid.
I know, but who goes first?
That's a good question. Oh, because I took it, the more than likely I'll be going first.
Has everybody else bid? No?
We're waiting for you to bid.
Okay. I know, but it's important to know who bid. I'm going to say one, but I'm not going to do it because most I don't know who bid.
I'm going to go with one.
Well,
Demonade gets to go first. Okay, cool.
Right? No, I figured that because she had already bid.
Yeah.
I did figure it that much. Okay, so wait just a moment. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Okay, well, he's not here, so I can do it like that.
You know, it's really weird. I really wanted to bet 0, but it wouldn't let me. Yet Heidi was able to bet 0. I have no clue as to why the computer does that.
Well, see, here's the thing. It depends on where you are in the bet list. Okay? So if there's still books to be called for, then you're going to have to. I don't get it either.
Yeah, but 3 of us took 1.
I'm just going to stop and say I don't know.
That's probably a good idea. I'll have to work on the rules and see.
And I just need to work on the intelligence level of saying I don't know. And 1776 says, has Demon 8 played this before? Just wondering if game needed to be explained or not. Oh, hell no.
Well, she's already worked this sucker out.
Yeah, buddy. And this Demon Aid says, I think it was you and you won a trick, Sin. But yeah, no, we played while y'all were over with winning and stuff. But she went in and read everything, and you know she's smart as a fucking whip, right?
Yes, she is.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna say 1. Hope to get 2.
And then she coaches us.
Right, and then she coaches us, and then she reads everything and tells me what I need to know to make everything work out so well. Where are you going? Get your butt over here. Hey, you're gonna go make a mess. And my demon head said it was because you won a trick. I'm sleepy. Lol. I think we're all sleepy, which is really funny. And yet we all agreed, get over here. Come here.
You know, I am totally wide awake. Probably because I had caffeine this afternoon.
I'm not. I just had alcohol, which woke me up a little bit. 1776 says, gotcha. Figured I must have missed something, although I had been lurking. Yeah, no, we were lucky because it gave us a little bit of time. We worked on Domino's math because it's Domino's math. It really is. It's not math. It's Domino's math. You little shithead.
I'm glad we did that. Thank you for putting that forward to me.
For making you do that?
Yes. I like the fact that you challenge me.
All
push me.
As soon as you guys push back, I'm like, get down.
Except for checkers.
Get down. Thank you.
Oh, is that Snoop?
Yes, and I'm forgetting to say leave it. Thank you. No, just stay in your box. Stay right there in your box. That's a good boy. Stay right there in your box. You're like, no, I don't want to stay in my box. It's nighttime. I'm excited. How about you go in and say hello to cousin and niecey? Huh? They miss Go say hi to cousin and niecey. No, you're gonna knock. I swear to God.
I'm gonna do what I want, human.
He's going into everything, and at a certain point, you're gonna hear crash boom because it's a cat, and he's gonna knock something over, and he's going to get out of the closet. No, you're not going in there.
Stay out of the canned goods.
You're not going in there. No, I think I have crafts and computers in that one. Oh, well, I'm not getting a trick. I'm not getting any tricks.
Oh, sorry. I'm delaying the game. I didn't mean to.
And 1776 says, I heard the working on Domino's math. I thought that was great of you to do that. Well, it just is what it is. Oh, I'm getting my 1. I got my 1. Thank you, my demon head, for saving that spade till the last. Okay. And now, what must I get?
Look at you guys, and I'm sitting here with 2. Hello.
See, we figured it out. Again, remember when she told us a little earlier on the math of it? When we say we're going to get 2 books and we get 2 books, we get 12 points. That's 1 for each book, and 10 bonus points for being spot on.
And what happens if you go over?
My demon head, you don't get the 10 points.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. Light bulb just went on.
I was going to ask her that, and then it's like, well, wait, it almost makes sense. You don't get the 10 points. I don't think they're going to subtract any from you. You little shithead. He finally decided to get down. Okay, so here's my dilemma. I'm hot now, but the moment
that's what she said.
Yeah, see, and this is what she said. I'm hot now, but the moment I move the blanket and let the air in, I'm not going to be hot anymore. There's just that fine line. I'm hot now. I swear they both walked out of the room together. I love when they go on their dates. Okay.
That's about it.
Okay. Really? I have to go? I don't want to go. I don't have anything. I hope I said 0 because I have nothing. Doobie 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 doo. I'm sorry. My feet are burning the fuck up. Doobie 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 doo. Fat Cow Productions. How may I help you?
I swear I'm going to get out my shotgun and go shoot that compressor.
It's not me. God,
No,
I used
I'm
to
on my
sleep. I know, but the compressor the sound of the compressor used to bother me, and then one night it became the snoring that I needed to sleep.
No, I've been through 3 defective compressors.
You still streaming?
Huh?
You still streaming?
Yeah, what's up? It's okay, don't worry.
Oh, you're good. Can I put the air mattress in the living room?
Yes, you can sleep wherever you want, baby.
All right.
Yep.
When the government mandated 80% efficiency, a lot of the companies had to redesign their compressor system. And this particular compressor I'm not the only one, but I seem to be the only one that's gotten 3 in a row.
Well, are you draining them?
Pardon?
Are you draining them?
No, it's when it shuts down, it just makes this horrible
Right.
noise.
How old is it?
And I can hear it right through the wall.
Okay, but how old is it?
It's I had not last May, but the May before.
And you haven't drained it all year?
Pardon?
You haven't drained it all year.
It's got nothing to do with being drained. It's the compressor model, and it's what it's doing is right off the bat, within 4 months, I went through 2 compressors. Lennox came out and on the first one and went, oh, okay. And they changed it out. And then I didn't even have to send them anything. They just turned around on the second one and said, okay. And had them come out and put another one in. And it didn't get used that much. It kind of started every so often. It would make this noise. And then but
when our compressor used to make that noise, I would make Joe drain it, and as soon as he drained it, it would stop.
No, it has nothing to do with the pressure. I've got a video of what it sounds like.
There's fluids that's in it.
It's not the amount of coolant in there. It's right where it's supposed to be.
It's okay. Okay.
It's they know that this model has problems.
Okay. I just obviously it's a different problem than what the compressors I know do.
Yeah.
So, okay. Okay.
So I'm going to have them pull this one, and then I want him to put a train in. I'm done with this particular model, and I've never, company, and I've never had a problem with any of the compressors from this company. They know it's them.
The game chose my queen the last hand. Lol. Yeah, it will because it's your last card, and it automatically plays it. Doobie. 1776 is bidding. She's deciding. She's deciding what she's bidding. How many will she bid?
I could remember the name of the comedian that used "Here I Come to Save the Day."
That's Wonder Dog.
No, shoot. Kaufman. The night that he premiered that particular segment where he would put on the record and part of his comedy routine, it was in the movie. I was at the Westwood Comedy Club the night he premiered that. And I was just sitting there going, okay, that's different. He was very experimental. I really loved some of the stuff he did.
Look at me getting a book I didn't expect to get. Now what do I do? Now what I freaking do?
Here I Come to Save the Day, I think, was Mighty Mouse.
Neither Wonder Dog or Mighty Mouse.
It was Mighty
Mouse. Yeah. I just know it was a cartoon. Wow, my demon had no trumps at all this hand. And then 1776 gets a book with a 6. She's going to end up with 2 because whatever she counted on getting. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? I didn't want to do this. I want to get my points. There.
Oh, you got all 3 of yours.
I got 4 of them. I didn't get my extra points, so 1776 pulls ahead. She said 1 and she got 1, so she got 11. I said 3, I got 4, so all I got was 4. Oh. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Okay, I'll stop doing that. You need to go see if he needs a better one. I don't trust me. I'm going to say 1. Do you need a better one, sweetheart? Because if you need one that's going to make it more firm, I have a better one in the garage.
No, this one's perfect.
Oh, okay.
I've slept on this for months.
Okay, cool beans.
Thank you.
I figure you know what you're doing, but then it's like sometimes, you know?
This is my go-to.
Okay, babe.
Appreciate it.
Love you. Good night. Although you're still going to be up watching TV, aren't you?
Oh, this pisses me off that I can't play the card I wanted to.
Well, no, because you got to play a diamond.
Yeah, but somebody, okay, I get what's going on and why.
I keep telling you, you can't.
I
You
could have
can't.
had that book if I could have played what I wanted.
Well, yeah, yeah, that's true all the time. But you can't play what you want if you've got what's thrown out there, what you're supposed to play. So, yeah, anybody could have said, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play hearts. I want to play a trump, and had a low card. But that's not what we're after. That's not what we're after here.
Actually, whoops, city.
This one's gonna be yours.
Yeah, I just want one. That's all. Oh, crap. Now I'm going to go over. I'm going to go way over.
Wow, I did it. And I passed her. See how that works? She bid 2, she took 1, and where she was 33 and I was 26, she's 34 and I'm 37. I'm always older. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm feeling lucky.
You feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky? Thank you. You're playing awesomely too, by the way, 1776. I think we're all playing pretty darn spot on.
Except for me.
Because we're not even in these little digits that we used to be in. We're actually we are hitting our numbers in a lot of hands. Some of us are hitting what we're bidding more often than others, but still, we're doing this.
Okay, I got 1. I'm going to play that.
Got 1776 on a slight delay, but I don't know if she knows it's her turn.
Okay.
Well,
We will always wait for her.
Sometimes we have to let her know that it's her turn. She took it. Your king and my queen. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, my demon head came in and took it. Damn it. I'm not going to get my 2. This is the only shot that I got. Okay. Oh, nobody else had a heart. Damn. I think you're going to be in the lead now. 35. I don't know how I got 40.
I'm just trying to play catch up here.
Okay, so we got hearts now. I don't know. I'm just going to say this. I don't think it's true, but I'm going to say it. And 1776 is like, I'm not getting on mine either. But you know, it's like, wait, I don't want to be a sandbagger, but you know, I gotta try, right?
Need one more.
Oh, that's a hard hit.
Okay, so I got my 2.
You know, I'm not getting mine.
Shoot. Really don't want to go with that.
I'll take that. I wasn't counting on that one, but I'll take it.
I'm glad you did, because I don't want any more.
Take that one. It's going to just pass them out like that. It's like, if anyone's going to pass them out, I'll take it. Until the very last one, and then you guys can take it from me. Okay? Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. If I said I had a high club left, just saying, you might want to hold what you got if you need a butt. Oh, I lost that one. Damn. I didn't get my 4. Okay, she pulled ahead. She's ahead 47-43. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we doing? Didn't get those.
I'm going to try for 3.
See.
One more round after this. I was actually afraid of this game at first.
Well, look at you.
Yep. Fear will stop you every time.
And I'm one of those people that says, we just got to go do it. Just don't push me out of the fucking plane. Okay?
You can make a mistake. Get out there and do it.
That's it. And let's stream it so that everybody can laugh at us.
Don't be afraid to fail.
That's it. 1776. Look, every year I want to try and walk on water, and every year I fail and I end up swimming at the pool. So, you know what? I know I'm human. Seriously, there's no books left to get? How wait, don't we have 9 cards? And people took 9, there's a total of 9 books out there. Somebody ain't making their book. I'm just going to say, we're all going to do 3.
Oh, I get to go first.
There you go. You go first, one. And then she rapes us right off the bat. She throws a trump right off the bat.
I knew it. I could feel somebody had an ace.
Well, why? Of course we do. And why would you throw trump right off the bat? That's
Because
raping
I'm
the
trying to make
hand.
3 books.
Yeah, but that's raping a hand. You. I just didn't say it's raping a hand. You're trying to pull out the higher, and so you pull them because I'm counting on it, and you're not. You can't be counting on it with that. You're raping everybody of their trumps in their hand, which is going to end up making you get more books. Does that make sense? Because once you rape them of their trump suit, they're not going to be able to avoid you from getting more later because you took the trump suit they thought they were going to be able to utilize keeping something else later.
Are you telling me I'm screwing up the game?
The way you're doing it, you might be screwing up how many books you end up taking. So if you rape everybody's trump suit out of their hand in the first 2 sets, and they thought, look, I don't have any diamonds, so the one small trump that I have I can count on, you rape that out of their hand, you're going to end up getting that one small diamond that you didn't count on getting. Does it make sense?
I'm pleading the 5th.
Okay, I don't think I'm explaining it well. You'll get onto that and you'll go, oh, I just raped everybody right out of everybody's hand. And then when you get it, you'll understand, and you'll be like, that's how I keep getting too many books. Because you don't want to.
Demon Aid is kicking butt tonight.
She's getting the trick she's asking for, I think. Ow. That hurt.
Well, we're definitely not going to get $3. Do you have a ballpark time that you want to start tomorrow?
Probably around where we did today. I mean, my thing, yeah, and not going for 5 hours. We're not going for 5 hours.
Yeah,
Sundays,
and have you decided on a new game for tomorrow?
No.
I think Demon Aid was asking about that.
No, we spin on the possibilities list. I don't choose. I don't choose. That's what we spin. It spins and chooses for us. Oh shit. Somebody really wanted that one. Oh shit. I am not going to get my last book.
Oh, good. I got the 3. Okay.
Wait.
I don't want this. Somebody play a higher one, please.
Poor 1776's internet always puts her behind.
But we love her
We do. We love her.
very much.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And thank you for taking the
wow.
last one.
Well, at least I'm catching up, campers.
Well, yeah, you got 35. You don't have 17 anymore. Okay. I don't remember. How long does
I'm
this
going
game
to go
go?
for 3.
Oh, hand 10 of 10. We're there now. Hand 10 of 10. Okay. So.
I'm just worried. I don't think I'm ready for canasta. That's why I'm you know.
So you would rather canasta be taken off the list for a little bit?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I was thinking maybe you and I one night can.
Like I remember canasta. That was a game I played as a kid. I don't remember canasta at all. I remember the name canasta. 1776's last hand, when I should have been able to choose a trump, it wouldn't let me. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Now I forgot what I was doing. I don't think I'll get them. And is Crazy Eights on the list? I don't remember seeing that, but we'll look for it. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That would be fun.
Some of the older card games we played as a kid.
Well, see, and that's what I was looking for, is those kind of games. So again, let's look for these tomorrow and put them on the wheel if they're there. How cool is that? I'm not the only one thinking anymore.
I think I'll take a look at the list of games too.
There you
If
go.
I find anything, I'll DM you.
Well, we'll just do it yeah. I'll just add it when we get on the list or on the stream, because otherwise I don't want to have to be having to search down emails to see what I'm adding to, you know? Ew, you just sound so old. He's grumbling and groaning and moaning. He sounds like me. He really does. I know it's on BGA. She's just sure that it's on there. Well, tomorrow, remind us to look it up and then to put it on the wheel if it is, because I think we all kind of remember a little bit of Crazy Eights. I don't remember it all, but what the heck?
I don't remember it all.
It won't take long to remember it once we're in there playing it. Really? I have to play a card now? There you go.
You know, I wish there was a way we could play Clue online.
I'm glad we
loved that
I
game.
never understood that game. I never understood that game. I never understood that game.
It was really funny is when they made the movie, they had 4 different endings, and depending on what theater you went to, people were like, they wouldn't tell you what theaters had a different ending. So people were like paying to go watch the movie and see the other endings, and it was almost like a contest.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
It was very funny.
There you go. I think that would be fun. And then the 1776 says, I never played Crazy Eights. That was something you played when you were really young and you don't remember it. And then my demon head says, it's basically simplified Uno. I remember Uno, but I don't remember how to play it. But the cards tell you how to play. So, you know, it made it easy. It made it easy.
Oh, you rat.
What? No, seriously, not even when young. Wow, because that was something I thought everybody played. I remember what bedroom I was sitting on the hardwood floor of, but I don't remember the game. But I remember we were sitting in the bedroom floor on the hardwood floor playing it. It was Sandy and I. And yet I don't remember anything else. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. See, this is what you call raping people, because now I'm pulling out their trumps. And if they thought they were going to use it, like the 2, to get a different thing, that they knew that they had none of like hearts in their hand. So if somebody played hearts, they were going to get it. Well, I just raped your 2. You can't use it now.
Hey, you're stripping me out right now.
Do you see what I'm saying? But we've already played Trump on it. So I wait until Trump's been played before I try and rape people of their Trumps. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. She just needs one more, folks. I heard her say it. She just needs one more.
Oh, I got it. Okay, now I don't care.
And my demon head says, I only know Crazy Eights because it's on activity and minigame on Discord. Oh, I haven't paid any attention over there. Is that bad? I really don't. Look, I work full time, and then I've got the house to take care of, and then the dog and me and whatever else I'm friggin' trying to. Really, seriously, I didn't want this book. Oh, I don't have to have it. Oh, shit, no. Yes, I do. I have to have it because nobody trumped it. I was looking that we were playing spades. Fuck, I took one too many. I didn't want this book. I wasn't allowed to play my trump 2 turns ago. Well, you may have had the card that you were supposed to use. Guess I'm not getting any tricks. But you can't trump if you've got the suit. That's the problem. People keep forgetting that you can't trump if you have a suit. Well, I'm taking too many suits, too many books. I got 4 books out of it, and I don't know what trick you're going to throw down right now, but this is throw a diamond. Throw a diamond. Throw a diamond. It's your book. Throw a diamond. You get your 1 if you throw a diamond.
I've had a good time on this stream today.
Well, I think we normally do have good times.
Well, sometimes I get really quiet, and I don't mean to, but like I was really quiet last night.
Were you?
Yeah, I was. And tonight's just been a hoot.
I don't think I remember you being quiet.
Yeah, there are times when I actually do shut up.
My demon head says, bidding correctly is much harder with 4 players. Yes, ma'am, it is. And we're still waiting for 1776 to throw a diamond so she can get her one trick. And she didn't throw a diamond, and she didn't get it. And now I got way too many. I got way too many tricks. I got 6 tricks.
Wow, I did manage to catch up a little bit there.
Well, I don't know how I managed to sort through, but I got 6 tricks. Oh, 56 plus 6 is 62. That's how I did that. Yeah. Okay, so there we are. We're done.
Oh, wow. Did I manage to hit second?
And 1776 says, I only had the one diamond. I'm sorry, honey. I was hoping for you. I was. Anyway,
wow, I did manage to catch up.
I got a new trophy that says you get a new trophy. Oh, hell, never 2 without 3. I have no idea what the fuck
got that one a while back.
It's a participation fucking trophy.
That's
okay?
what it is. The Wokey.
Participation fucking trophy. That's all it is.
Yeah,
You came up into second place. Damn, Sin. You kicked some ass. So anyway.
Yeah, I managed to do that. I'm surprised.
Yeah. So there we are. We are all done because I can't. I can't, folks. It's 5.5 hours. It's 11:33 at night. It's, you know what we've done? We've done it. That's what we've done. We've done it. We're done. We're over it. I had fun. I always have fun with you guys. I do. I like being able to just some of my weak shit off. Sin lets me just go ahead and pick on her. And it's seriously, she doesn't take advantage. She doesn't take, what's it called?
Personal.
You don't take it personal. I couldn't remember the word. And yet, I just need to, because I have to start screaming at people all week long. And then it's like, she comes along and goes, go for it. Bzz, go for it. Bzz, tea kettle me. Bzz, bzz. And then I get all, okay, I'm all relaxed. But I still have to say that I'm going to be all bitchy and pissy. And now it's just all just fun talk. And it's not really there. It's not felt. And then I'm all relaxed going, I need to go to bed, but I have to stick around for a couple more hours. This is the weirdest phenomenon in my life. It's just weird and it's awesome. And I love you for it, girlfriend. I love you for it.
Thank you.
It's like therapy, but so much more. It's better. So thank you very much.
I volunteer to be a whipping post.
Well, I don't, I mean, because I think that I'm poking fun at you most of the time. I don't really, I'm not looking for a whipping post, but I love that you don't take advantage or not advantage.
Nope. I don't take it personal.
Yeah, you don't take it personally.
This is just who we are and it works.
And Snipe loves it. So that's
and he's really so cute about it too.
He's like, I want more. I want more.
He keeps coming back for more.
On the same team. I like this. This is funny. He did a little salt in the wound over there, huh, Snipe?
Yeah.
It's. I mean, I don't. I. That I don't mean it. We just. It just. Thank you, because you're therapy for me. The shit, the attitude and then it goes away. Like, seriously, I feel like it only takes like 10-15 minutes and it goes away.
I take that as high praise. Well, I really do. Thank you.
My week is going to feel jeopardized with you around. So I mean, if my week goes over to your house and bangs on the door, just tell it. Really? Have you met
Nobody
her?
Home.
Just ask if they've met me. Oh my God!
Talk to the doorbell.
It was 100 degrees at Snipes today. How horrible!
Demon A, thank you so very much for coming in and playing with us. We love the fact that you show up.
That's it. 1776 reminds everybody, see y'all on the flip side. We'll be back here tomorrow around 5:30, 6 o'clock, somewhere in that thing for about 3 hours, but not much more, because by 8:30 we want to be peace out. You get it?
Yeah, I'm hoping for 5:30. That way we get a half an hour more of play time with Snipe. And if
Yeah.
Demon 8 shows up, because they're in the same time zone.
Yeah, and then I have to, when it's done and over with, even though I can beat on Cynthia, okay? Even though I can beat that woman, I still have to relax after streaming all weekend. And then we have to sit and we have to watch our TV together, because last week there was no TV watching. And I'm sorry, but we girls need some Tulsa time, okay?
Yes.
So I'm just saying, I'm missing some Tulsa time. So anyway, and so she's like, see you on the flip side. Thanks for tuning in and joining in on the conversation. If you're enjoying the content, or if you enjoyed it, past tense, because it's over, and you want to see more, smash the thumbs up, ring the bell, subscribe to Shenigram Yelroc still, and come back and join us. Feel free to play games with us. If it's too many players, we will all figure out a way, depending on how many times you come back. At a certain point, we might have you set out while everybody plays, because it's just going to be, it's one tiny playground sometimes, and we're all going to be.
And I would rather do that, because our guests in chat, the people that come to the channel, I want them to be able to,
especially the non-regulars. Yeah, let's just say, because all of us right here, we've got you, me, 1776, and Demonade, and we have Snipe, who are all the regulars, right? Let's just say all of a sudden we have 4 new people that come in. Well, then we're going to rotate Demonade in on one of the set outs, right? So that we still have 3 of the regulars, and then one of them set out to bring somebody new in, and we bring the new in until the new get figured out, and then we rotate them out also. It's just going to be, look, it's not just, hey, you come in and our show now belongs to you while we sit back and watch you play games. No. The fun part is us all being able to communicate while we're playing. So, it's the number of us that want to play, not a big thing. Making sure that everybody understands we are all grown-ass people. We're in grown-ass undies. And so what we're going to do is rotate in and out, and we're doing it well right now, because when Miss Demonade can show up, we want her to play. We've got
absolutely
primary 4 of us rotating in and out, and we've got a good thing, and we will. If we get new players, then we will also have Miss Demonade rotate in and out. So it's not like everybody feels like I'm always rotating in and out. No, the more of us that rotate in and out, the less frequently it feels like we're rotating in and out.
I'm the first one that'll step forward to just sit out so that others can play.
Yeah, the next time is going to be me, and then it goes back to Snipe. And no, the next time is 1776 on the sit out, and then it's going to be me, and then it's Snipe, and then it's you, and then it's 1776. And then later, if we need, then we'll rotate out Demonade. See how we are? We just are. I have a plan, and you know what? It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. I'm just saying. So anyway, I like to think ahead, and that's what I'm doing right now. 1776 is lol. And then, Shani, glad you're able to relax 30 minutes after we start streaming. I really feel like it's only about 30. I really do. If even that long. I just really feel like, I get on and I say whatever I'm going to say to you, let you guys know where I am in my headspace. Then we start playing, and then it's like... because the game it's fun, and I don't have to really think about it. Because if I don't think, I don't win. That's all it takes. My demon head says, always happy to be here. Love y'all. Love you too, girlfriend.
We love you too.
You're great. And I love the help that you give, because you're just part of the team, that you do some of the research and then you give it to me, because I don't got time to do all that research. And then you go and you do it, and it's awesome. So it's a great help, and I want you to know. 1776 says, it's going to be in feels like temp of 100 tomorrow here. I don't like that feels like shit. I don't. And I'm sorry. And I'm glad that I think I had 77 today. It was
Yeah.
nice.
Today was the coolest day that we're going to have for a while.
That's what I'm worried about, and which is why those curtains are so important, and I think they're going to be great. 1776 says, I noticed that, but couldn't join anyway because 3D life stuff's. Nope, I get it.
Yep.
That's it.
We do.
And 3D life should take precedence. I know I have a partial responsibility to be here for everybody, but at the same time, I will post on the post side of the stream of the channel if for some reason we can't. If we were to go to SeaWorld tomorrow and not be able to get home, I would post, look, on the road, not going to make it. Sorry, we're out doing family things, and that's it, right?
And that's more important.
And that's it. Do I want to go on a Sunday? No. Are we going to go on a Sunday? I don't think so. So I'm just saying it could be at the last minute. Hey, family time plans. And so that could be it. 1776 says, I noticed the change too. That what?
Weather?
I know. Weather? Me? What? Did I relax?
Menopause? I'm sorry, I had to jump that in.
She did. 1776 says the humidity will make it feel like that tip. The noticed that was about the Tulsa King. Oh,
okay.
that you missed it. Also,
said.
Again, nephew got here. Things have been going on, and it's just been a different week. And me having to deal with the ranch stuff and having the home things, and it was just like, what, I had a week to myself. And I had a week to myself, and it was like there were days where I went, no, I'm not rushing home. I'm not doing that. And I'm more important today. And
I would rather you not rush when you're behind the wheel. We want you back in one piece.
Again, I drive like Mario Andretti is my uncle. Okay. So it's
my
amazing.
mother was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Yeah, I'm not a wild ride, but it's like Thursday or Friday, I don't know which one it was. It was so great. My nephew and I drove down to Escondido, and it's like, wow, I have not been off of the hill in years. And he's like, how long? And I'm like, I don't think I've been down here for like 3. And I'm thinking maybe it's been like 8. I have not been down the hill in forever. And so it's like, well, what else do you want to do? What else do you want to do? What else do you want to do? And it's like, I didn't care that I hadn't worked all week. Basically I hadn't worked all week. I got stuff done. I didn't not work, but I didn't work. And I've got my work right here. It's right here in front of me. I have to write checks. And then I have to work on client stuff. But and whatever emails are those fucking people. But and then I realized I was having more fun with clients when I was making those phone calls back, because I got out of the office with my nephew for a little bit. It's just like, and I noticed they sounded better. So all of this adds up. You guys are very important to that. And I really want you all to know, thank you. So I don't want you thinking that this isn't some kind of a therapy to me, because it is a serious therapy. But if I do need to step out or not make it back, I will post. I will try to post also in Discord, because that's where a majority of us are. Okay.
Right.
But I will also do it on the YouTube, because I think we have some lurkers who they count on that to know what's going on. And that's fine. I don't have a problem. I appreciate them.
And I need to say this. It's therapy for me when we get together like this.
See?
And I thank you for sharing your channel.
hey, it's what we're doing. And I think with every growth spurt that my channel goes through, it just keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. And now I almost feel like now is the purpose of what I wanted it to be. And it's just so much damn fun. It's all of us having fun with each other, not one or two in a little click thing, feeling like, no, it's all of us are now having fun. And so thank you.
That's
thank
the
you
goal.
all. Thank you all. And, Bobby said something that was very important to me about the channel. And he told me without knowing it that it's finally got the feel that I wanted it to have. And so, home is the right place to be. That's kind of, I'm at home listening to my parents in the other room playing is exactly what this sounds like to me. My nephew right now and his daughter, my nephew niece, nephew daughter is I don't know what to call her. She's a niece, but she's not my niece. She's my great niece. I don't like great niece. I'm so old.
She's family.
Right, but nephew daughter is where I'm going to do this.
How old is she?
Now, the reason that they're here, 15.
So she's not a little person anymore. She's a middle person.
Yes.
Yeah. 15. That's
decisions and
an
options.
interesting age.
Decisions and options times. Exactly. So now, and this is what he and I were talking about is, kids go through a cycle or go through periods of growth. And, at the very beginning, you're teaching them absolutely everything. And you're not focusing so much on the right and wrong. You're teaching them. You're just teaching them. Then they go into the next phase, which is where you're trying to teach them the difference between right and wrong. And then the next phase is teaching them the right and wrong with punishment. Yeah, the phase before that wasn't all that long, but it's now, they're learning that there is that they have to behave, and if they don't behave, that there's going to be, a price to pay for it. And this whole time you're with them to work them. Hopefully you're the one teaching them this, and it's not the state or somebody else teaching them, because if you're not teaching them, the state is going to have to step up. But then when they hit about 15, all of a sudden, all that learning and teaching and education that you've given them, you have 3 more years to make sure that they learned it.
Yeah, because when they turn 18, that's it.
And you have no ability to help them to, when they make a mistake and they're trying to rectify it, you're not there to help them to make sure they made the mistake, they're rectifying it the correct way. So they're not compounding the problem. You got those 3 years to say, I'm here to watch you make your decisions and to know that I taught you to make good decisions. But when you make a bad decision, I'm going to be here to help you navigate your way out of that, so that adulthood, you know how to not make those decisions like that. But when you do come to those problems, how to take responsibility for them. And so she just fell right into that age right now. Bless her heart. And 1776 is the change in you relaxing, but maybe menopause works too. Lol.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm so glad I never had to deal with that. And I mean, it was just like,
oh man,
I had them, I didn't have them, and outside of that, that's it. I did have hair on my chinny chin, but I don't have to go to the grocery store and buy shit anymore. Thank you, Lord. So, but yeah, no, and it is. I think it's obvious that people can watch me come from to, and I don't need this to do it, because look, I was silly and relaxed before I even got this bottle open. You
I
know?
remembered the night. Never mind. You just got totally silly.
Oh, and that was without the alcohol, I'm sure.
No, it was with the alcohol, and I'm going, maybe we need to end the stream
because
now.
because see, normally I get beyond silly without the alcohol. I get beyond silly.
And you're capable of that.
Yeah, it's so sad because people go, you're not going to tell me she ain't drunk or high. Bitch, yes, I am. this is me, and then I get the alcohol and then I really can't breathe. That's normally what happens, but it just is. So anyway, let me see.
I just like to have, when we're doing stream, pick one stream to enjoy a little bit of libation, but as far as during the week, no. So it's nice to be able to sit down and relax and enjoy.
Well, my during the week is so insane. It is just so insane. And then now I'm adding to it. Apparently, I'm adding to it because the kitchen's going to. I stood in there today just looking at it going, okay, I'm going to do that half and then I have to do that half. And seriously, this is going to happen all because my goal is ultimately to sell this place. So, get some of the work done now, enjoy it a little bit for myself, but make the work so valuable that it doesn't age out. So,
yes,
so that's why the custom is more important than the anything. But my nephew used to work at a cabinet place, and that's why it's like, no, have this guy do it. That's why he was going to do it, and then it's like, you know what? Maybe go to the cabinet, the custom way, and here we are. Now I'm just like, let's do it. And I don't know how to. I haven't moved everything back. I'm waiting to find out. 1776 says, yes, it keeps getting better, Sheni. Sometimes there's pains with the growth spurts, but we are better in the long run. Exactly.
Yes.
And my demon says, I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, honey. Huggers, baby. We will see you tomorrow. We're going to bed too. 1776 says, when teaching our kids, they learn there's consequences, good and bad. Exactly. Yeah. And 1776 says, take care, Demonade. So anyway, we are all done. It's easy to just say, Huggars Buggars, we're going to see you all tomorrow because there's not a shitload of anybody ever, which is awesome. So we're going to end to the 10-second faster one and tell y'all, Huggars Buggars, good night.
Good
See
night.
ya.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggars, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.